of mortals.
Bound by fate's golden strands.
Tell of their laughter, their struggles, their glory.
Tell of warlike Sparta.
Fate destined them for godlike greatness.
But the gods
Hello! What a great day!
other plans.
In the beginning,
Their ambition angered the goddess.
And winged retribution showed them no mercy.
Staining their strands with darkness.
But don't cut it short.
Tell us the whole story.
Tell us about hope.
Tell a tale of mortals.
Bound by fate's golden strands.
Tell of their laughter, their struggles, their glory.
Tell of warlike Sparta.
Fate destined them for godlike greatness.
But the gods had other plans.
Their ambition angered the goddess.
And winged retribution showed them no mercy.
Staining their strands with darkness.
okay, gamers, good morning. My name Carl Plunk. Happy Wednesday. What is going on? Yo, back to Epic we go, boys. Yo, check out this beefy Spellbinder. Look at that boy. That's some good stuff. Yeehaw. Alright. Get in here. Yeehaw. Yo, look at this little boy. Okay, let me clear my bag.
I see you've traveled a long road, stranger. Come, have a look.
Come have a look.
I might have something to suit your needs.
What's my name? Do I share it? Well, why do you want to know my name?
Hello! What a great day!
I think it's on my profile. Maybe not. Maybe not. I don't remember. Damn. I didn't know I had a Valor completed. Rip. Ripperoni pepperoni. Hello, Xeno1. Hello, Snark.
Come again.
Hello, Susie.
I was on my...
My name is Kerp. Kerp and Lunk. Yeehaw. Okay. We get SBCs today, boys. You know other streamers' names? I see. I see. Yeah, I live in the States. Yep. Yeah, I mean, I don't really care if people know my name, and I mean I've said it on stream many many times, but I don't know, just I don't know. It's like hey, streamer. Good morning. Wow, hi. Oh, dude, I can't wait to see Spellbinder. No, it's... Hey, streamer, what's your name? This is weird, you know? It's just weird. I know internet's a weird place, but... I don't know.
$5 a month.
Sorry for being... Well, you don't have to be apologetic. You don't have to apologize. It's just... it's just, I'm just calling it out. It was weird. It's weird. Yo, double box bug. The Raytheon Greaves, any intelligence wearers? 300 int. We're too far off. We're too far off. Well, this Aristotle's loop, that'll help us. I'm called Juan. Oh, that's the first positive number. Followed by 2. You said the last. So I'm gonna call you on your bullshit because you said the last build I was playing was the most boring. Yeah, it was the most boring. So we had 2 consecutive most boring back to back. I think maybe you just want to complain. That's okay. You can complain. No, is this one? I'm not interested in arguing. You said it to both. Yeah, I'm not interested in arguing though. Boy, guys, we're off to a great start. Really? Did I? See, now you don't even know what you said. A shame. I don't think I can keep track of it, but I can guarantee you, I know when people tell me my builds are boring.
Your inventory is
And I remember. I remember. Well, I'm sorry this is boring. I apologize, my friend. I'm so sorry. But let's see, we are... How many messages today from you? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 16. All right. 16. I've read 16 of your messages and responded to all of them. You got a break there, bud.
Sword and shield, not your style? I think
You did it. You made it weird today. Congratulations. You made it weird. You made it weird.
That's all then?
That's all, did?
The truth is,
The beasts have claws and teeth, but you have fire. You have Zeus-like bolts to throw. And I have things to sell you.
Hello, Minimal.
Hello! What a great day!
What a great day. Hello, gamer. Hello, hello. We are checking on Epic Shadow Mall. Here he is. There he goes. Oh, nice. Demon's blood. Demon's blood. Big turtles. Big turtles. Yo, maybe we get, I think we have enough XP today to get our charms. Maybe it's tomorrow. I actually don't know. Today or tomorrow for sure we get level 60 and we can wear those charms. That'll be huge. Definitely today we get SBCs and a decent Talos farm. That's the plan. Okay. Maybe I should write one of my jokes to lighten mood. Sure.
Well, I don't get many visitors. Greetings. How can I help you?
Ooh, tasty
Hello!
boar hide.
What a great day!
Hello, Lou. Hello, friendo. Honor guard. Yo, 27 Pierce. Look at that. 27 Pierce. I don't think we buy any amulets. Yeah, I don't think we buy. Maybe we'll buy that. It's fine. But if Blessings of God drops, that's our amulet, boys.
Goodbye now.
Goodbye now. Yeah. How much gold do we have? 13 million. Woof. Woof. We are broke boys. I can't afford any Pokemon cookies. Wolfaroni. Or any Bad Bunny subscriptions. Made it to Epic. Any troubles through? No, Rag was a joke. The only thing I skipped a little bit was Mimer's Maze, just because of the spell breakers. Naturally. I mean, I think I could have stuck it out and killed them no problem, but it's just annoying. Santa will cookie up your life. Yeah. Ho, ho, ho. Dude, I was watching this, this video was, like, recommended to me last night. After I got home, I was just, like, after I got home from work. I was just chilling. Spending time with my bunny. Watching a video on my phone. And this video was recommended to me, and it had a guy was just like reviewing this this like hard drive. It's like it was like a 5 terabyte hard drive. So he bought it on Amazon, filled, like preloaded and filled with basically every ROM. From like, I don't know, every console you can imagine. All the way up to like PS2. 5 terabytes. It's like, this is crazy. Good old ROMs. I don't know how they can sell it on Amazon, to be honest with you, but I checked the link and it was, still available. But yeah, they had like Nintendo 64 ROMs. They had the Nintendo Wii ROM, like just all of it, like all of it. It's crazy. 5,000? No, it was way more than that. But just because like the NES games are like tiny, It was truly a ton of games. But also, it was $200. It's $200. I mean, a 5 terabyte hard drive is it's not inexpensive, so I get it's going to be at least, the price of the drive, which would be probably $80. Maybe a little bit more. But so is like billions of games, let's say billions of games, and they're all older at this point. When they had GameCube, they had like a ton. Like a ton of games. So is that worth like 120 bucks? Yeah, I mean, yeah, if you're into that retro stuff, yeah, then yeah, it's, you know, probably worth it. The convenience, right? Is my bunny happy on his own? Yeah, I think he's okay. He's doing all right. He gets extra special love now. I think my wife still really wants to get another bunny.
Hello! What a great day!
She helps a couple times a month in her spare time with the Ohio House Rabbit Society, which is where we got Max and Coco, and so everybody's like reaching out to her, like, here, you know, here's a bunny that we've been fostering. If you want to set up a time to, you know, meet and bring Max and all that stuff. So like everybody's like trying to, I don't know, help out, which is nice, but it's a lot of work getting a new bunny bonded. Hello. Yo, thanks for the sub, dude. Welcome in. Sorry for the morning. I had not my coffee. Hope you know I love you and like your stream a lot. Oh, cool. Yeah, thanks, dude. Hello, Madral. Nami says, I played a game called TH Hobbit. Was it a typo? No E, or was that your typo?
I sell to the wise.
Yeah, imagine a game publishing a typo in the title. Oh, okay.
Travel far, away from here.
Was it, wait, you said, GameCube. Yeah, was it a movie tie-in, or was it separate? It was probably a movie tie-in. Because GameCube was same era.
Hi.
Hello, Mop. Yo, 30 stream streak, holy smokes. Give me all this loot. Loot, loot, loot. Yo, we need some gold.
Hail, mighty hero.
Hail, mighty hero. Hello, Zykanol. DK says, I'm ignored by the big boy sad. Oh, don't be a little bitch, dude. I read all your messages, man. It's like... that's the most unappealing like interaction I can have. Nobody's ignoring you, man. Ha 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 ha, just joking. Oh, no, I don't think you were, but that's cool. I mean, you're doing the same, like, dude, you're doing the same stuff you did like literally 15 minutes ago, even after you had your coffee. It's weird, man. It's weird. It's just weird. Just weird.
What?
I don't know if you meant to do that, Susie. If you did, then that's hilarious. But I think it's actually more funny if you didn't mean to do that. Demon's Blood. I think we got 3 epic ones already. Or just 2. Yeah, just 2. Demon's Blood. I'm so not ready to farm 17 billion Demon's Bloods on epic. Although I do have a perfect rolled regular Demon's Blood. So we put that on our Tinkerer probably. Yeah. No, it's funny. I also saw a Dr. Disrespect clip last night that made me laugh. He's just playing some Call of Duty game with some random dude. And his chat, Dr. Disrespect's chat just like spam adds this other guy's battle tag as friends. Just keeps spamming them. And he gets killed because he's tabbed out accepting all these friend requests. Dude, it's so funny. The whole time Doc's like yelling at him. It's funny. It's just funny, weird interactions. Yeah, he designed and got published, I think, 3 or 4 levels. Yeah.
What is it?
Yeah.
Okay, bye.
Okay, bye.
Ah, another traveler with goods to store.
He said, ah.
Farewell. Blades, shields, best of luck.
Best of luck. Husband dreamers? Any husband
I
dreamers?
dreamt of my husband again. His shade rests peacefully in the land.
Sheesh. I know, same thing, dude. I was sad this morning. I was like, because my time, the time difference, I'm like, surely by the time I stream, something will be live. That's like, what, 2 or 3 p.m. For Grimlore Games time. They're somewhere in Germany. Surely something will be live. But also I also have to remember THQ Nordic has has never been like good with okay, I'm sorry. They've never been good with like communication. I'm honest with you. So it's completely normal. It's completely. They did the same thing with Atlantis. They made a dev blog and did one update. They did one update. So, it's not unheard of.
Need more energy.
Well, I didn't mean for that to happen. There we go. Yo, they killed Bob already. Yo. Okay. Okay, hold on. There we go. There we go. Sheesh. Spellbreaker OP, boys. They're not cooking. Well, yeah, like she spellbreakers you and you lose your buffs. I also went too far without summoning. She spellbreakered me, and I was trying to get out Unyielding Phalanx. I just played poorly. Don't play poorly. You could also just skip her. She's easy to skip. Don't worry, we did it. In fact, like full cursed, or if you have the wrong resists, you just use a scroll, honestly. Hello, be nice. Yeehaw, big XP, boys. Huge. Big damage. Yeah, dude, what would make me feel real good is if we could end the day Or like eat lunch and read a Titan Quest 2 behind the scenes update. That would make me feel good. Yo, big battle marker. Huge. You guys talking about struggling with video games?
What a great day.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I still struggle. The solution: play games on easy. Feel powerful. That's my solution. Yo, how did I not pull this guy randomly? Okay, big skill points, boys. We're finally done with Lifestream. Congratulations. We can now go Spirit Bane? Sure, why not? It was scary when you left the Shire. Well, I remember some people thinking the same thing. Like, definitely the Lord of the Rings movies were not, like, for kids, because they were, like, you know, a little scary. But I also remember thinking that the first Christian Bale Batman, like, people were like, yeah, this is actually a little scary. You know, with the scarecrow and whatnot.
Have you seen a Yeti?
Have you seen a Yeti? When I was 10, I was addicted to gaming and collecting Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Dude, I know Naomi. I know the young Naomi. And now she is just older. You had no money, so I was walking the dog for a neighbor for money, ironing clothes. No, that's what you do when you don't have money as a kid. Those are like normal things. And it's supposed to teach you. It's supposed to teach you, like, you know, the need of responsibilities and you know, but really it just gets you addicted to spending your money. That's all it is. Doesn't teach you anything. The powers of child labor. Delivering newspaper. That's a pretty common kid job too. My first job was
Mimer. Yes, Mimer.
no, it wasn't mimer. It was taking out the trash at a local restaurant. Taking out the trash and like sweeping and mopping in the morning. Like I did like opening duties basically. And I did that at 14 and a half. 14 and a half. And then I did let's see, that was the same summer that I also did like a summer-long car wash. We did a car wash when I was like 14 and a half. I turned 15 at the end of the summer, or you know, middle of the summer, and then I could work proper, because you could get a. There were like laws that like even with a work permit under a certain age, you're not allowed to work so much, just to prevent child labor basically. But then when I was 15, I worked at an awesome fast food restaurant. That's where I met the lady. Yep. Well, it wasn't at 15. I was 18, she was 17. So it was a couple years later, but Naomi says I stopped growing around 15. Wait, is that for real? How old am I now? 20. No, I'm just kidding. I'm older. I'm older than that now. Well, we didn't start dating until like 2 or so years after we met. But yeah, we've been together for a long time. We've been married for 10 years, which is crazy. October was our 10-year, and we dated for about 10 years prior to that too. I mean, the reason we had a long like dating period is like we were both trying to figure shit out, like college-wise and stuff. I've told this before, like I was working and she went to school, and we kind of like decided when she's done with school, you know, I would go back to school. Yeah. And it just took, well, she has 3 degrees, I have 2, and so it just took a long time to finish basically being done with school and then like setting up with her career. I let her, you know, she like basically set up her career
Your
first.
Inventory is full.
Just, you know, just timing wise. And then when things kind of settled down, we were like, yeah, let's get married. Okay. I'm not 40. Not yet. Not yet. One day. One day I'll get enough life XP to level up to 40. Oops. But not yet. I got braces back then, and my orthodontist said, yeah, you basically finished growing. I kind of died on the inside. Braces at 15. Did, how long was your process for braces? Bracers. Braces. Bracers is arms. Braces is teeth. I had to think that one through. 2.5 years. Okay, all right, yeah. So dude, I also had orthodontist, you know, bracer stuff, whatever, and I had a long stint, a long process, and I understood why mine was long. But like, I would get pissed off at some of my friends. They'd have braces for like 6 months and have like perfect teeth afterwards. I was like, what the fuck? Come here, let me slap you in the mouth, you know? You're like, how are your teeth fixed after like 6 months? What the? But yeah, I had 2 yeah, exactly. I had 2 impacted teeth on the bottom. I have fucked up head. You guys know that. But so I had to have them like surgically removed. The surgery was like very minimal, but like they did have to put me under. And then on the top I had fangs, but they were up instead of down or out. So I had like teeth up here. And so they had to expand my palate. I don't know if you know what a palate expander is. Basically, it's this thing that, like, when you crank a little shaft, it spreads open the top of your mouth, and it hurt. Every day, you stuck a metal key in and cranked it, and it would push outward. Dude, it hurt. It hurt so bad. I hated it. I was like, all right, Mom, put the key in and crank it today. Dude, it hurt so bad. And so we did all that, pulled the teeth down with I don't know how they I don't know. And so then I actually got the braces on the top. The bottom was healing. Then I finally got braces on the bottom, and then it was like, you know, same process. It took forever. And now I'm pretty. Now I'm pretty. Easy. Yeah, they cranked my shaft. I have a splint for my teeth. I have to wear it every 3rd day. Well, Nami, is it like a U-shaped and it just goes on your teeth? Do you have to like sleep with it? That's pretty normal. I have a thing that fits on my teeth. You're supposed to wear it to bed, but I don't ever do. Yeah, okay. You had something to keep that. Yeah, I've heard of that. I don't know what it's called either. A thing. Yeah, the thing. And you broke it. Hey, man.
You have no more. You can't carry anymore.
Hey, man. It happens.
I can't believe.
Sheesh. Yeah, my brother also had... My brother... I was really hesitant to get braces because my brother got them too young. And I don't know if it was too young, but he went through... He also had messed up teeth. And so his process was a bit longer because he had like some prep work. Just like my surgeries, you know. And then when he gets to the part where he actually had braces, I remember him being, he's you know, 2.5 3 years older than I am. And so remember when you're younger, you just like, you know, you pay attention to your older brother, you know, whatever. And I remember that part when he got to the actual process of like the braces part. I remember him being in so much pain, like every visit and every day in between. And so I thought everyone's in that much pain when, you know, when you have braces. So when it was my turn, I was like, oh my God, I don't want braces. And mine was pretty awful, but it wasn't that bad. I think it could have been a lot worse, to be honest with you. Just broke at night and didn't do anything good. Woof. After my braces treatment finished, I had to wear the plastic thing for 14 hours every day. After a year, it got reduced to 10 hours. Okay, yeah, so that's, yeah. I mean, it's pretty common to have to wear those, all, you know, every sleep. It's pretty, I remember people wearing theirs every sleep.
Yes?
It's like when people wear contacts, you're supposed to take them out at night. You know? But there's a lot of people that don't. Hello, Extreme. Hello, Gamer. Yo, 3-stream streaker. Hello. Lucis, do you think there are certain enemy locations that have better odds to drop items? Like I've got Sabretooth from Tigers just after the bridge near Jade Palace portal 10 times more often than anywhere else just when passing through. It's always that spot. Yeah, do I think that's true? Absolutely. And it's just one of those things that's like, it could also be proven wrong, but it's good in my opinion to like just make a mental note. I think maybe we could check it out by looking in the files, but I'm not sure. But I absolutely feel the same way. I absolutely feel the same way about certain things. I mean, you and I were just talking about that the other day. Like, there's tons of, if you open the map, there's tons of Act 2 spawn locations for the beetle. But there's like 2 I go to always. And they're, you know, it's much more frequent spawn there. It's that same kind of concept too.
Hermes guide you.
But yeah, I absolutely think that is definitely the case. And it's like Titan Quest is so, I don't know, hard to prove, I guess is the right way to put it. It's just like hard to prove. You know the saying, feelings aren't facts, you know? But like sometimes I feel like, and it ends up being a fact, you know. I don't know. Hopefully you understand what I'm saying. Yes, I will answer. Do I think yes? Yes. Absolutely. There's so many like variables, I guess. Right? Can someone exactly explain everything about the item seed? No, we have a loose understanding, but yeah. Yeah, exactly. And it's like, I also feel the same way. But then what's really interesting, you know, if you find somebody else's opinion who who you can trust, they might also have that same experience just somewhere else, which is like, okay, all right, Titan Quest. Yeah. But no, I think that's also part of the charm of this game is like, even just people in this stream alone. We are small but mighty. There are people in this stream who play the game, you know, pretty differently than I do, and will share their experiences, and it would be like, oh my god, I had no idea, or you know, I haven't had that experience, you know. And it's like mad respect. I love it. Oh yeah, and well, I was thinking about this the other day. I used to recommend Eldritch Bow Farm at like what's his face, Iznu, and like it is a okay way to farm it, but ever since they added the random encounters, I mean, you're much more likely to get the Eldritch Bow from those random encounters that have nothing but Dune Raiders than you are farming for it at Isnu. It's just a higher sample size when you get one of those random encounters. There's like 10 Dune Raiders versus one Isnu. It's crazy. Yeah, Isnu. But again, I feel that way, and it's probably true. Yeah, I don't think you and I have talked about them specifically, but that is also my sentiment. And like, I mean, people who know the game have memorized the map for a while, right? And so like those random encounters, it doesn't matter if you know the map. There could just be a pack of monsters where there wasn't before. There could be a level 15 monstrous boar right outside of Kilos, ready to eat, you know? Love it. I love it. There could be a pack of 5 to 7 white tiger mages when normally there's just a horse. Yeah, level 2 conquerors. Get wrecked, idiots. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Prosoro said that one guy came up with that and implemented it himself, which I think is awesome. I think that's so cool. It's like, I know this probably isn't the case, but they were like sitting around in a meeting, and this guy pitches the idea, and and everyone just nods in agreement, and he says, "Yeah, do that." I just think that's so cool. Do you think we'll have to save the horse in TQ2? God, I hope so. I hope there's all kinds of throwbacks and Easter eggs. I'm sure there will be, because I'm just sure there will be. Yeah, he said Prosoro said his name, and I just can't remember. But yeah, it was one guy, which is awesome.
You have no more room.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure, like I was saying, that there will be plenty of throwbacks. What was that? Nice, Fowler of Achilles. Okay, we can force this. Yeah, some sort of upgraded Toxeus, or like, you know, modern day Toxeus. Yeah, that's great. And I'm pretty sure at least I have faith. I have faith that the game won't be the game will be modern, but without holding your hand too much. That's what I love. That's what I love about Titan Quest is it's such a old formula. Old not meaning bad, just games don't, you know, they're not really made like this anymore. And I hope they keep that same kind of formula, with like plenty of quality of life. And I don't mean the game's gonna play itself for you, right? I just mean, you know, potion stacking and stuff like that, right? But in terms of mechanics and like figuring out monsters, I can't wait to discover what's just gonna punish us and all that stuff. I'm pretty sure, I have pretty big faith that they're not gonna like just make this game, you know, for babies. 100% drop rate on boss monster MIs. I just can't believe it. Yeah, right, exactly. You know, maybe there's an input box of how many you want to buy, right? Yeah. There's countless quality of life stuff that can be added. Absolutely. Let's just assume they keep the same Titan Quest. I don't know. Maybe just apply it to Titan Quest 1. If formulas were collected and given to a vendor and you have a list of collected formulas on that character, rather than the envelopes just endlessly piling up in your bags, like that kind of stuff.
Hold on.
Or even if they stack in your bag, even if they are in your bags, you could go turn them in, right? So there's still some inventory management that you have to do. I would get that. There's all kinds of stuff. Zantai enjoys D4, so they make the game baby mode. Yeah. Well, there's nothing wrong with enjoying Diablo and like taking some inspiration from Diablo 4. I mean some, you know.
Your inventory
like
is full.
the dodge roll, implementing dodge roll, that's actually not a bad thing. I mean, it really isn't. Because at least Grim Dawn's trying to balance it somewhat. Right? Because my understanding was that they slowed down certain animations but made them stronger, so you need to get out of the way of certain things. And now they give you a tool to do so. I think that's okay. That stuff's okay. But if you're starting to take vulnerability as an affix, you know, that's maybe reel it in a little bit. Vulnerability is the new toughness, in my opinion. It's just such a bullshit stat. Have I played every class combo? I'm gonna say yes, but for Naydan, combining everything with Naydan, there may be one I haven't done, but I'm pretty sure I've done them all. Yeah. Yeah, I've done them all.
You can't carry anymore.
Can't carry anymore. D4 was a great game. I think TQ2 have some very nice improvement due to that. Well, I think Diablo 4 came out way too late in development for Titan Quest 2 to really copy anything, in my opinion. And not that...
Hail! You there! You there!
Not that Titan Quest and the devs are trying to copy from Diablo to begin with. We'll see, though. I'm pretty sure they won't. Yeah, I don't want Titan Quest to try to compete with PoE or Diablo.
You were in the swamp.
I want it to be its own game, and good because of it. In PoE2, they want the monster type to matter more than the random affixes on it. I think that's cool. That's harkening back to, you know, Diablo 2 and older ARPGs. You know, obviously Titan Quest. I think that's cool. That's a good change. Wait, what just completed? Oh, nice. We got a swine skin already. Hell yeah.
Live be as the mouse at the start. Farewell.
Welcome, welcome. How can I help you?
Here's what I really hope for
Honored to do business.
Titan Quest. Okay, so like the biggest problem I have with modern ARPGs is it doesn't require basically any understanding. The first, let's say max level is 100. The first 70 levels of Diablo 4, it doesn't. You put gear on, you pick a main skill, and that's it. You can kill everything. There's no requirement for any knowledge or learning or whatever. Yeah, big number go. Yeah, there's no like. But in Titan Quest and like Diablo 2 for sure, and even Grim Dawn, to be honest with you, Grim Dawn to a lesser extent, to level, you just cap your resistances, which is like you equip gear in every slot, and you pick main skill and slam. Right? There's no requirement for you to learn or take into account enemy types and resistances and stuff. I hate that. Because what happens is people get addicted to it feels good, right? It feels good instead of I know how to play this game, so I'm good enough to make it feel good, right? It's very different when everything is rewarding, like visually, and everything is rewarding in terms of slamming monsters and they just blow up. That's all people expect. But if you give rewarding mechanics and complex mechanics that when people learn, then things start to blow up. That feels way better than everything baseline blowing stuff up. And that's what I like about Titan Quest, because Titan Quest, there are builds that do not feel good until you have the gear that you need. And I hope Titan Quest 2 is more of the same. That's why when people say, I hope they take this from PoE, I hope they take this from Diablo, I hope they don't. I hope they don't. Please, no. No. There is very little from other games that I think Titan Quest can learn from. Very little. Sheesh. It's a lot of damage. It's that and the zoom room. Yeah. Yeah, dude. Yeah, 1 or 2 buttons and you can blow up an entire screen. Now, I'm also blowing up an entire screen, but it's way lesser extent. It's way lesser extent. I had to drink a pot. I had to stop, you know. I don't know. It's just very different. You have to earn everything. Yeah, it's nice. What I like in PoE is boss music and that bosses have lots of voice lines. It's just silence. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't know. What's wrong with making an ARPG, you know, worthy of exploring, right? Yeah, let me get lost while I'm fighting some monsters. Let this monster taunt me. I guess Diablo does have one good monster taunt, which is fresh meat. Like, it's pretty terrifying. PoE's music is fantastic. I should play it again, to be honest with you. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, Pointless Caves. Yeah, yeah, it is awesome. I mean, really, I think it really is. And that's a hot take amongst people who like caves to have every cave to have a purpose and a loot chest at the end and a boss at the end. Right? I remember laughing so hard at some of the criticisms of Eternal Embers. There's so many caves. There's so many dungeons that have no point or no... They're just monsters in there. And you're like, are you dumb? How is that a bad thing? How is that a bad thing? Also, how is that different than any other part of Titan Quest? But yeah, it's just... It's like people have never played an actual ARPG. Wow. We're getting the loot, boys. You mean I didn't get a full level up doing every cave? What do you mean? What do you mean? Hack and slash through hordes of monsters. Yeah, exactly. Explore tombs and crypts and caves and...
You have no more room.
I have plenty of room. More undeads. Look at all these undeados. Dude, Bob is just murdering.
Hello! What a great day!
What a great day. Hello, Lemon. There's nothing quite matches the feeling of Titan Quest. I know. Well, I also make fun of, like, dark colors used everywhere. You know? The gothic... the oppressive, dark, you know, the evil vibes of every ARPG trying to capture Diablo 2's you know, visual prowess. It's just overdone. And so then you look at Titan Quest. I think Sacred's also pretty bright. I don't have a lot of knowledge with Sacred, but like the bright colors of mythology. It's so refreshing.
You have no more room.
Shit. Exactly. It's like, so why did we decide that that's good in every RPG? You know? I don't know. I don't know. Sacred's nice. Yeah, I've been honestly meaning to try and play it. I know it's probably long in tooth or like maybe aged poorly, I guess. But it's been on the list to check out for sure for a long time. Well, I've heard people say Sacred 3 is the best, right? Sacred 3 is worse than Diablo 4. Goddamn. Yo, let's take a picture by the stables, boys. Did I just break my computer? What? What the fuck? I hit F12 and it died. Rip in pieces. Let's try this again, shall we? Rip in pieces. Sacred 1 is quite clunky, has some great ideas. Exploring the whole map is fun. There be dragons at the edges. Hell yeah. Yeah. I know that you know, obviously Sacred 3 is trash, and I know that without even playing it. I just know that. So I would definitely be open to playing 1 or 2. Or probably both. Just haven't done it yet. The main character in the strain is called F. That's funny. F. F. Alright, back to the stables.
Your inventory is full anymore.
It's kind of a cracked show. Well, I wouldn't expect anything less from you, Naomi. Here, let's kill them all over here. Come over here, please. Don't ruin my picture, please. Thank you. Picture saved. There we go. Look at that, boys. Should we get the fire in? Yeah, let's get the fire in the picture. There we go. Yes.
Well, I don't get many visitors.
Hello, Magdash. Wait, Hello, Magdash. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Hello, gamer. Naomi, dude. Naomi says 2 months of unemployment are about to end. Best 2 months of my life. So far. So far. When you become a full-time student, Naomi, there will be a time soon
You can't carry anymore.
when you get a break from school and all you will do is game and you will feel so good because you earned it. You earned that free time. You earned those games. Yo, what's up, movie? A summer and winter breaks? Oh yeah, it's gonna be big, Naomi. You're gonna love those breaks. It's gonna be big. Christmas BOE 2? Yeah, I think it's fall, right? They said this year. So like summer is the beta or something like that, and then maybe launch in fall. The one upside I have to the fear of losing my job, more Titan Quest. Dude. Oh, man. Make yourself invaluable. Whether that means likable with colleagues or... I don't know. That's my best advice. Make yourself invaluable. If all you do is make coffee for the boss, make the best damn pot of coffee. If you need that job, you just keep it. And if you're overworked and underpaid, respect yourself. Go work somewhere else. Rip that band-aid. Do I get a chest piece of Glade? No. No. They said this year's launch, June is beta. No TQ update, is there? Oh yeah, I'm checking real quick. Nope, they haven't posted anything. Yo, we made it to Athens, boys. We'll clear one small area that the guards somehow missed. Kill the undeads. Kill the undeads. Huge.
Once I sell everything I've got,
Milos,
I'm setting sail to
Icaria.
an island that's never seen a monster. Milos or Icaria.
See you there, buddy. Maybe in Titan Quest 2, we go to Milos or Icaria and see this guy here. Maybe.
Goodbye then.
Goodbye then. Wait, let's check.
Hail, warrior.
Just in
I have
case.
the finest goods in Athens.
Okay.
You will
I didn't
find
think there
none
would be.
better.
What's the armor values here? 208. Yeah, we could get a new chest piece soon.
Athena guard you.
Do you have Beetle? Yeah, I have Beetle. Golden Scarab. Plus skills. Do you have Beetle? Oh, dude, I just poured a drink and I didn't pour it for you guys. Sorry, I poured drink for myself and not you guys. It's mine, not yours. You don't have Beetle? Big sad? Just go get Beetle. Just go get Beetle. Hello, Gorgons. Nice to see you. Nice to see you, Gorgons. The Order of Prometheus. I will clear these tombs. You know, they should come up with a story in which it's either a movie or a game first. It doesn't matter, but where you like explore these crypts, these caves, and tombs. And you're sent there to collect these artifacts for some museum. You're a wealthy offspring of a archaeologist or teacher, and you're skilled in acrobatics, right? And it helps you solve these puzzles in these tombs. You fight all these monsters and you solve these puzzles. I think that would be cool. Cool. Just that's the high level, the low level pitch, right? Call it something like Tomb Raider. I don't know. I don't know if that's catchy enough, but you get the idea. Yo, Glint on the 7-stream streak. Yo, we got some power lurkers in here. We got some power lurkers. I love it. I love it. Make the warehouse at the end of Indiana Jones into an ARPG. Dude, apparently Bethesda's next game is the Elder Scrolls Indiana Jones edition. Naomi told me last week, because Microsoft did its like I don't know, some game conference, and Bethesda announced their Indiana Jones game, and it's not that I didn't believe it, I was just in disbelief. And I watched it for myself, and it was so weird. So weird. That's a weird game. The problem is, though, whenever Elder Scrolls 6 comes out, I'm sorry, but I'm probably gonna play it. I just probably gonna play it. You know, even after Shitfield and Fallout Shitty 6, still gonna play Elder Scrolls. Okay, we're just leveling, boys. Just leveling. Yaren MI seem to be turbo rare. I know it's the Boar Riders. There's one piece that is giga rare. And even for, I think for a while they were not, they were undroppable, but they fixed all that. Oh, you mean the Act 3 year? I don't know if I have this. Blizzard's new president said she's a fan of Diablo 4. Well, she can't say I'm not a fan of Diablo 4. That's illegal. That's Blizzard illegal. She can never say the forbidden word, POV. Dude, I remember the Grim Dawn live streams when people, I don't know if they were accidentally trolled or like were like trolling Xantai about Titan Quest 2. Dude, he looked so uncomfortable talking about it. Like he like squirmed, you know. Let's go 1-1 and I don't know what else is good. Oh, we need to be doing Unearthly Power. RIP. Yeah. Game is doomed. I don't know, it's made a lot of money. It's made a lot of money. Jeez, almost every single one of these was was cursed. Holy crap. Alright, boys, time for Alistair. What a hard fight. Wow, look, just get another golden belt. Emerald Quill is pretty cool, too. The devs don't know what the game needs. No, I know that.
Mysterious.
I know that. Oh, trust me, I know that. Let's see. They spend 3 months to develop a scuff trap system. Yeah, did you read what they did? I told you a little bit about it, but like they basically patched it out.
Phaedra said I am bound east on other.
They basically patched it out, Naomi. It's so dumb. Nobody liked it. That's where no memory game. Yeah. It's just like, I don't know, the iterative process of game development. When you okay, so let's say you're talking about 3 months to develop a season mechanic. You could do small iterations because when it goes live, it has to be good, or else you lose. What do they call it? MAUs, active monthly user, monthly active users, right? That's a pretty new and standard metric. So when your monthly active users goes down, that's bad. That's bad. So iterate small. These massive, like new mechanic every 3 months. That's gonna burn all devs out. You're never gonna hit on every single one of them. I don't get it. I don't get it. Especially with these arcade ARPGs, people just want loot. Give them explosions of loot. Like those morons will be drooling all over the screen as soon as they see explosions of loot. They're just, it's just the truth.
So long.
My shop is a shadow of its former glory. So long.
Welcome, stranger.
Once.
Oh, just luck! Magically. Come again.
Yeah, fix the core game. That is a common complaint. That like a non, the Eternal Realm doesn't get any love. We just need Titan Quest 2 and I'll be happy. I'll be happy. I mean, I'm happy now, honestly. With Titan Quest 2 on the way, Titan Quest 1 has never been better. We live in a time. They put out updates for Train Game and Alone in the Dark. Oh, wow, nice. The Alone in the Dark game, I think, has,
Fuck this train, who cares?
what's his name? Hopper or Hob from Stranger Things? They delayed that. Anyways, all I care about is TQ2. Yeah, hopefully soon. Maybe it says next D4 season will really show what the devs are made of. Yeah, exactly, because I think that's the item overhaul, or the affix overhaul. We will see. Also, by then we might see some sun. What is it? A March season or April season? The sun is just around the corner. I imagine it's pretty difficult to design an item system that is fun for any RPG. Yeah, I agree. I don't think I would be very good at item design either. I would like to take a stab at it, but I don't think I would be very good at it. You're really looking forward to jogging in the sun? Yeah. Yeah. It's just so good for your health, like not just like your body, but like, you know, the rest of it, your psyche, if you will. I mean, look, don't get me wrong, the rowing machine I have and my treadmill in the workout room is great, and I think I would die mentally without it. But there is nothing like an outdoor workout. Yes. I love it. And to be fair, I've actually gone outside quite a few days this winter. It's not quite the same with no sun. It's such a production. You gotta wrap your body. Get all warm and cozy, and then you get sweaty and nasty, and then you gotta take it all off. It's production. You stay at home so much? Yeah.
I'm afraid.
I didn't even pick up the staff. It didn't settle. It didn't settle. I'm on autopilot. Oh, also, hello, Wendigo. I'm sorry, I didn't see your message. Hello, gamer. Look, I'll show you why I didn't see it. Green, 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 green. I just, you know, my brain says same color. Hello, gamer. Heavy lurking, good. Hopefully you're playing something fun. Nice to see you, friendo. Main lurker, yeah, it's okay. Happy to have you guys. Yo, this one's for the lurkers. If you, oh, now you're orange. Now you're orange on my screen. I don't understand. I don't know how to computer. This one is for the lurkers. Hello, lurkers. Nice to see you. That was for you guys. Hello, Hertz. He dead. He dead. You know he ain't gonna be in the next one. Naomi. Oh. Oh, big axe. Big axe. It's because I haven't been working out. What is this thing? Ajax. Is that a play on words? Ajax? I think that's a play on words. It's trash. Just throw it away. It's trash. Yeah. Very, very boring. Just plain. Okay, boys. 10 hours of Talos farming. You guys ready? I am ready. I'm ready.
Forgot something. Good luck. Welcome.
Welcome. All right.
Bye.
Bye. Tried to make items less. Dude, that's a lot of work. That's a lot of work. Damn. You love to see resistances on weapons. Holy crap. Look at that. Fire, cold, lightning, poison. Res. The rest of it's just okay. But you love to see resistances on weapons. Ten pages of notes? Holy crap, dude. That's pretty cool, though. That's a big undertaking. Did you put vulnerable on every weapon or every item? That's all you need to do. Diablo 4. On every armor, put toughness. On every weapon, put vulnerable. Oh, nice. Ring of 3. Ring of 3. Some free big Vitres. I'll keep that. Doing Holy Grail. Nice. Hello, Akmuka. Hello, gamer. Uh-oh. This does not bode well. This is how long it will take to kill constructs. Don't worry. Talos is different. We can suck him. Excuse me?
Need more energy.
Excuse me? Okay, let's see how atrocious this is. All right, it's not bad. It's not fast. It's not bad. Yeah, I think we just get SBCs. And we don't talk about this man ever again. Never again. Never again. Yeah, that's true. We could do some phalanx. Like we could drop all of Spirit Band right now. Yeah. Let's see how that feels. Let me go get this fountain. Yo, what's up, Nyers? Oh, you don't get Electrum with Phalanx kills? Oh, that's toxic. That's toxic. Thanks, Titan Quest. You're almost good. Yeah, let's go spec out of this real quick. Talos is a very good farm, though, so...
Everything done can be undone.
If we can get this to work, I'd be happy.
Your choices have been made.
Okay, we're missing 1 point. What do we 1 point? I guess this. Oops.
Untie this it is decided.
$5 a month.
Excuse me? Excuse me? $5 a month? Are you talking about Twitch Prime or Titan Quest Battle Pass? When Grandma goes to sleep, here's what you do.
What a great day.
Here's what you do. When Grandma goes to sleep, you write a check from her pocketbook or steal $5 bill. Place that $5 bill inside of DVD-ROM drive. Send it to Carl Plunk Gaming at twitch.tv/KerplunkGaming. And your battle pass will be activated. Okay, I can't tell if that was mostly battle marker or not, but pretty sure it was battle marker. But we keep slamming. Let me turn Talos counter on. I did not kill him 25 times. Or 18 times, random. It was 2 times. There we go. When sweet granny goes to sleep, take that money, jam it in your computer, send it through the internet, and get your battle pass. Hello, Mr. Bones. Maybe I should not use rally for movement speed. Yeah, definitely don't use rally for movement speed. Okay, I miss with the phalanx. But LOL, look, Life Leech still works on Talos. If you didn't know, just Life Leech. Sheesh. Did Battle Marker really do this much damage? I guess it did. Woof. Yeah, I think we'll probably just do 10 kills and go get SBCs. If I unlock on Accomplished Hero, will I be able to play the game from actual beginning on Epic? Yes. So Accomplished Hero, you'll start at level 40 in Ragnarok on normal difficulty. You beat Ragnarok and then you'll go to Epic. Everything will be not unlocked, but you will start from the beginning on Epic. Let's try this instead. That's pretty okay kill. My steak is getting older. I read it wrong on purpose. You better eat that steak. 30 streamed streaker. Holy crap. Yo, you're that look, it's hanging out. Holy crap. Everybody's streaking. Everybody's streaking. Yeah, this seems okay. Okay, we have shit loot, but that's okay. We got the kill down. Okay, we go again. Let's reset, get another seed. Go away. What am I looking for? Maybe Blessing of the Gods, but just loot basically. Yeah. Just loot. Some League streamer is sad he will get $2,000 less every month because of Prime subs change in June. Rich people problems. It's not that they're rich. It's that most people don't like changes. They want to be able to do the same thing literally every day. And And if you spent all your life or most of your life only working on one skill, which would be, you know, maybe your streaming skills or your League of Legends skills or anything that might pertain to that, and then that thing changes, they're not, you know, they're not adaptable, I guess. I don't know. Low testosterone piss baby is what they call me. I am literally just farming for loot, yeah. Yep.
Piss baby.
Yep, that's me. Okay, I miss with the phalanx. This is what I get. I deserve this. I deserve this.
This is Lonnie, okay?
Oh, dude. Oh, dude. This is pain. Okay, I miss with phalanx. Wow. Not even a charm. Not even a charm. We go again. Oh, I'm on normal, please. Please. No, it's not. I'm just, like I said, I'm impatient. Yeah, it's not bad, clear. It really isn't. There are definitely worse clears. Don't worry. Under control. Oh yeah. Second time. Second time we got these boots. Oh yeah. Delete the boots. Go again. Go again. I was just saving health pots. Calculated. Oh boy. Yeah, I mean, honestly, if you guys are trying to make it big as a streamer, don't do it on Twitch. Start on YouTube. Start on YouTube. It's way better. Twitch. I'll be the doomer. Oops. Twitch is dead. Twitch is dying. Damn, I messed this one up big time. I couldn't get him to walk or settle in place. He was fidgety. Resident sleeper. Okay, we got shit loot again. We got shit loot. Who's hyped for Last Epoch? Lots of bozos. It'll be fun. It's not for me, but it'll be fun. I'm gonna have fun for the week and a half I play it. But I'm only gonna play it because I already own it. If I didn't own it, I wouldn't buy it. Yeah, let's be fair, let's be honest. If I didn't already own it, I wouldn't. I wouldn't buy it. I wonder why they showed not a single combat scene in their CGI trailers. They're too busy redoing their CGI trailers. They did their CGI trailers and then they redid them. Then they redid them. Get it? Get it? It's a game development joke. Get it? Please. Apple bearer. You guys like to bear your apples? You guys like to bear your apples? If you know what I mean?
You can't carry anymore.
Hey, I can't carry anymore. Yo, where'd that shield go? Or spear, whatever. Settle. It's right there. It's teetering. Hey. 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 Please. Please. There he goes.
You have no more room.
Wait. Oh no, I did it again. Oh no. All right, here. There. Okay. Got it. Let me clear my sack. My apples are bearing. What is that reference to? Who's the apple bearer? What does that mean? Is that mythology? Apples of Idun? Is that what they're talking about? Man, maybe I need to brush up on my mythology.
The beasts have claws and teeth, but you have fire. You have Zeus-like bolts to throw, and I have things to sell you.
League is launching. You'll be ranked 1 today. Molten, Tome, and Raven Shadow. Maybe I build Lion's Heart just to show you guys the pretty lion icon.
Have something to store?
I have Molten. Wow, I don't have any of this. Guess who's not farming that? Okay. Here we go again. Maybe we have loot seed now. First workout since 11 days. Wow. Naomi. Yeah, but you were sick though, right? It's real bad to work out when you're sick. I did this one real bad. Boo, no loot.
Yo, 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 yo.
Yo, Protoss. The immortals in the Persian army were called apple bearers because their spears had nuts shaped on the bottom. Nice, kind of looked like an apple. Ah, okay. Ah. What's the slick enemy model? I'm fighting Talos, and he is the papa. He's like the papa of all these guys. Like, these guys actually have a pretty cool model too. And then there's another variant of these guys. There's there's like a silver variant. And then there's a couple of monster infrequent or monster like rares. But anyways, I'll show you Talos again. It looks pretty good for a TQ model. I know. There's a lot of stuff in Eternal Embers that actually looks pretty cool too. Believe it or not. Yeah, so here's a monster, like a monster, unique monster, whatever. But there's also a silver, silver variant as well. My son. Yeah, yo, check out that boy. Him's a big man. Him's a big man. Okay, when you zoom in, you start to see the low texture quality. Please don't mind. Yeah, he's pretty cool boy. Yo, what's up, Tizo? This is the base game. This is the base game. He does not spawn on normal difficulty, so only epic and above. On normal.
No way, dude!
Yeah, dude. On normal difficulty, he's right here, and he's just broken and sleepy. And then on epic and above, he becomes large.
The Neanderthals are big.
Big. Yeah, broken and sleepy. Titan Quest 2 news when, please? Please. Today? Question mark? Today? Question mark? It's only available with Battle Pass. It's true. It's true. Okay, only 2 of my men are hitting him. Actually 4. Okay, alright, I saw it. Man, come on. What is this We go next. What are we at? I'll go 15, then I'll reset. Yeah, today? Yeah, well, they said, hey, monthly updates. And today is last day of January month with no January update. Today? Today, please? Please. Nice, XP shrine. please. Yeah, debated. I don't know if you guys remember. I'll tell you, I remember. In Atlantis, I've talked about this already today. When Atlantis came out, they promised a dev blog. And we got one blog post. And then it was spiderwebs. Spiderwebs. Nothing else came out. Wow, druid chess piece. Okay, on the last clear before I was going to reset, they gave me an item. The game knows. Let me reset. That is 15 kills. Oh, that's 14. Never mind. We'll do one more. I can't read. Somebody made a threat. Yeah, it was me. It was me. It was me. It was me. I have nothing else in my life. Oh, damn. Battle marker. Let's freaking go. Let's get big and fat.
The Neanderthals are big.
Big, 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 big. Yo, look at it go.
Oh, God. He's so big.
Dude, it's so big. Murdered.
Oh, late and small.
Any thrown weapon enjoyers?
The Neanderthals are big.
Reduction to enemy health. It's so thematic. It's so thematic. I can't use it. Well, I mean, okay, look, we could use it, but then you lose all your shield attacks. Thrown weapons OP. Don't worry, I'm not gonna use it. All right, well, now do we keep going since we got an item there? There must be more loot in that sack. Yeah. Dude, the sound bug it just makes me so sad. It's so sad. I mean, all I hear are my thoughts, and that's depressing. That is depressing. Okay, I don't know why my men behind him were not attacking that time. This is a bad kill. Bad kill. Oh my god. Oh my god. We need phalanx. No yielding. No yielding. Come, phalanx. Thank you, phalanx. Save me. Alright. That's some shit loot. Let me restore the glory of this sound. Let me get a new seed. Ninth's Will, maybe it'd be worth using. Yeah. Yeah. That's okay. When you're here on Epic, you must kill Talos. Because Talos has stuff. Go away, NVIDIA. Okay, boys. Blessing of the gods. I'm calling it right here. The gods will bless us. Huge. Okay, I was wrong. I was wrong. No blessing. Hey, who saw that one coming? Just turned level 24 and still in the Pythian caves trying to get SBCs. Hello, Mookster. Oh, there's the wave. There's the wave. Misty wave. Here. It's my favorite wave. It's so good. Hello, Mookster. Dude, level 24 Stark? Holy, that's some dedication. Holy smokes. But you know what? Sometimes when they don't drop, they just don't drop, man. Pisses me off. Battle marker. Big fat free kill. Oh, yeah. Okay, we got the shit loot spawn. All right, I'm going to 49 and then we're done with Talos, I think. It's just the way it's got to be. It's the way it's got to be. How so bad? How? Hey. Let me just battle your ankles. Is this midget POV? Wait, sorry, that's, you can't say that, right? You can't say midget. But yeah, this is what midget POV is like. Okay, look, we hit 49. All right. Wow, dude, that loot is so bad. Holy crap. Holy crap. Believe it or not, guys, hey, listen, believe it or not, that guy can drop one of the best amulets in the epic difficulty. Blessing of the Gods, and or he can drop just gold. Yep. Let me go respec.
Dissolve your past. Relearn your... May destiny teach you greatness.
I don't remember where we were exactly. I think we were like a handful of points in, but I think I want to redo that anyways. Excuse me. Let's do Dark Covenant duration. And then I guess unearthly. Wait, let's do 2 points here, and then I want to cap this. Okay, so we can do 3 points here. All right, so we're 8 out of 6. All right, so this is more percentages. This is more duration. Yeah, big. Oh, you know what? Actually, I lied. I'm sorry. Cap this, 1 point that, and then so we're at 7 out of 6. Okay, do I have a button on my bar? Fuck. How about this? Fuck. Where? Huh? Where's the other aura? Oh, god damn it.
The transfer of knowledge bears a high price. It is decided.
Okay. I promise I've played this game before. Okay. Summon outsider goes there. Oh my god. Okay. Visions of Death. Now, the reason we go Visions of Death, listen, hey. It will be for bosses. For bosses. Telkin, yeah. Yeah, we're, now we get SBCs. Okay, go away, Talos. Bye. Now we get SBCs. Damn, 7 clears on the last run. Holy crap. That's crazy. That's a big boy right there. What is our current duration here? 28, wait, 18 seconds, yeah. Just like everyone wants, I want it to be longer. Just in time for SBCs. Yep. Very soon. Very soon. Hello, Brobeards. Interesting. You can't do damage to the constructs or the traps energy. Huh. I say, huh. I don't want to fight constructs. They're too big and scary. They're following me. They're following me. Go away. Oh, we got Gorgons, right? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Everyone's favorite, Gorgons. You know, I'm not for simping, but I would simp for some SBCs, you know? If there was somebody that could guarantee my SBC drop rate and I just had to simp to them, I would do it. The S in SBC stands for Simp Binders Cuffs, if you didn't know. Okay, there's our first clear, right? Right. You guys want a prediction? Here, I'll get. Let's do a prediction. Start prediction. Where? No, SBC clears 1 through 50, 51 to 100, 101 to 150, or number 4, which is out of time. Out of time. It begins. It begins. The farm has begun, boys. Actually, wait, debated. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Give me. It's let me go feed my bunny, and then it begins. Debated. Sorry. Be right back. 1 second. Okay, boys. Okay, boys, now it's time. Now it's time. Stand with me, my brothers. Stand with me. Stand. Stand. Be active. Be alive. Be kind. Today, stream is brought to you by a kind bar. Be kind. It is time. Stand Plunk Gaming. Oh, yes. You know what? Actually, I think we go Bob for this. We go Big Bob. Get him, Bob. Okay, we go again. Counters, SPC. There we go. Durin's Bane. Nerd. Nerd alert. That's awesome. I wonder what he's called in demon language, though. Like, what do his demon peers call him? It's probably like Jeff or something. Jeff from finance. Yeah, Brandon. Dude, Brandon's jamming for Jesus, man. He's slapping that bass up on stage for Jesus. Yo, what's up, Nico? What's up, dude? We go again. It begins. My brothers. I love how the outsider's just back there fighting whatever mob he wants. He says, I'm not helping you out. That's okay. You don't have to. That's okay, outsider. 12% total damage. Do I know if it affects your pets? Unfortunately, it does not. I wish it would, but it does not. Only stuff that says bonus damage to pets. So beast collars and spirit collars and stuff. But it will say specifically, I don't have a browser open, hold on. No. On the database, you're looking for stuff like so it'll say bonus to all pets. That's the only time it'll boost your pet's damage specifically. That's the only time, unfortunately. Yeah. What's your opinion on nerfing SBCs? Should they be dropped down to the same as Valk boots? I love them, but I do think they're too strong. Yeah, I think they should never go above. Honestly, I think they should never go above +1. That's my opinion. I don't want them to do that, but I think in terms of balance, I think that would be better. So, like, better armor value maybe on epic and legendary, right? And then, you know, higher affixes, but keeping it at +1 makes it less Giga Chad. Oh. But I think, they're still going to be strong because you can get them in Act 1, you know? And here's the thing. If they're only at +1, then the item, let's see, the attribute requirement becomes much more appealing for epic. I still argue that epic difficulty SBCs are probably the best, air quotes, because the attribute requirements is at the sweet spot where, you know, a mage, I don't care if I'm a mage, I don't care about spending, I'll spend points in strength, no problem, right? But in terms of like appealing to people who don't want to give up those attribute points, I think epic difficulty current SBCs are the best. But yeah, I don't know. It's complex. I think honestly, yeah, +1 would be the ideal cap in my opinion. They're just really strong. Yeah, there's one charm that does that, by the way, and it's a forced completion bonus. And what I was talking about was the only specific bonus to all pets.
What a great day!
Prefix or suffix is when it says bonus to all pets. There's one charm. It's called Eponia's Horses. Okay, I'm good. This is the normal version. See how it says bonus to all pets? This one. And this is the completion bonus. The completion bonus. So you can actually force this to roll as well. So there are no other charms to my knowledge that have bonus to all pets. All I meant was the only way to boost your pet's damage is if an item, artifact, or charm says specifically this line, bonus to all pets. That's the only way. Otherwise, you're just either debuffing monsters or granting buffs to your pets. That's the only way to boost your pet damage. That's all I meant. Hello, Mizutome. Dude, that hurt my head. I sneezed so hard it hurt my head. Ow. Ow. My head hurt.
I'm an old man.
Oh, you got the one. Okay, sorry. There's one charm. Ponya's horses. The forced completion bonus is bonus to all pets. But specifically, what I meant was the only time something will affect your pets is when it says bonus to all pets. So there are no other charms that affect your pets essentially. But this one does. Yeah. That's basically it. If you're looking for other artifacts, so like an artifact, by the way, Razor Claw, that's the first one that comes to mind. This one, see how the language says bonus to all pets? That's the only time it actually affects pets, is when it says that. So look for that on gear. Yeah. Otherwise, you have to either give them a buff like Heart of Oak. You give a monster a debuff, your pet's damage will do more. But yeah, that's the only way. Total damage is only affects the player damage. Damn. Where my Gorgons at? What the hell? This is a bad Gorgon farm. Yeah, like I said, if you're trying to boost your pets, you'll have a better time debuffing monsters. And there are other synergies with other masteries that you can boost pets, like rituals, a ritualist, nature, and dream. Dream has nightmare. Nightmare boosts total damage. You could also put down battle standard, and that boosts your pets, right? So there's a ton of ways other than with just gear, but yeah. A ton of ways. Titan Quest loves pet builds. Yeah, Nadan's pets. I feel like people don't talk about the soldiers a lot. We go again, boys. We go again. I know, Snark, I was trying not to say anything. Because it may happen, dude. I gotta sneeze. Dude, what's wrong with me? I think I'm dying. Oh my god. Here, let me wipe this off. I'm sorry. Let me wipe this off. There, nice and clean. Whew. Too much COVID. Go again. What are we at? 16? Okay, alright. He's back. Yep, we're doing SBCs, boys. Get the SBCs. Look, I know those hunters can't drop the MI that I want, but I still feel like I have to kill them, you know? It's like it's like part of my hypocritical oath. And above all else, kill all Gorgons is what that hypocritical oath says, right? Whoops, wrong button. Okay, we go again. We go again. Okay, checking. Wait, hold on. What is this? What is this? Oh, I saw a notification. I thought maybe, just maybe, it was not the update. It was not the update. We go again. We go again. Always again. Damn, where are my Gorgons at? Wait, 2 Gorgons there? What the hell? What the hell? Dude, I just pushed every button. I just pushed every button. If you have buttons, push them. Unlucky. And we go again. Whoops, wrong button. Get the SBCs. Just get them. Hard. Hard. Oh, hold on. I gotta answer this. Whoa, what the? What the f? I never summoned my man. Where's my man at? Come on out here, man. What am I trying to get? There's a pair of Stonebinders. There's a pair of bracers called the Stonebinders cuffs. They're on normal. They give +1 on epic. They give +2 on legendary. They give +3. But yeah, the Stonebinders cuffs. These guys here. These guys. They drop from the green and the orange ones, and then also the mage type Gorgon heroes. Insanely good. Yeah, they're really, really good, especially on legendary. Yeah, really, really good. But they're also pretty rare, and they're time consuming to get, so some people don't like them, but I absolutely love them. I love to farm for them. Just take a little bit of time and sit down and relax. Get some XP, commit some Gorgon genocide. Some Gorgon war crimes. Nice and smooth. I seen green. What are those? Staff of Siren. Okay, we go next. Would I farm for a good roll on Legendary? I would recommend people to do so, but generally speaking, I kind of accept them. But that's also something you could always go back and do. Right? Let's say you get, I don't know, energy or armor, I don't know. So just something just mediocre. The +3 is really what's going to carry you. And then if you're ready to push your build, yeah, go back and farm, yeah. But generally speaking, on stream, I just don't do that. We go again. We go again. Glade SBCs. That would honestly, honestly, dude. I'm so buff right now. Yeah, that would be so nice. What's up, Cass? Nice to see you, dude. Damn. Unlucky. We go again. I would be happy with like impenetrable or just some really good like resistance. Like that actually would be Poggy. Poggy Woggy. Taking a hiatus. I respect. Don't get burnt out. I respect. There's more to life than Titan Quest. Titan Quest 2, for example. Let's see. Okay. Alleviating of alacrity? Holy piss. Yeah. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Let me guess, it was somebody that didn't auto-attack. Damn. Where are my SBCs, boys? We go again. What the? There was literally one there. What the? It was a guy that completed the game already. It was just using it for farming inheritance. Oh, yeah, but yeah. Nice find, though. Nice find. $38 resets, boys. I don't remember when we started, but we are cruising. It was an older version before it came on Steam. Ah, okay. Oh, so that's a really good find then. Yeah, that's a really good find. Because you had those for a while. Alright, Titan Questers. Where are my SBCs? They are in another dungeon, it appears. Holy smokes. Whoops.
What a great day!
We go again. Hello, Kristen. Welcome in. Nice to see you. Just in time for the SBC farm. Your favorite. I remember you told me. What the? Zero Gorgons there? Oh my god. Bad luck. Bad luck. That was bad luck, boys.
SBC Kerplu Blankies.
Kerplu Blankies. Yo, thank you very much for the primey. 2 billion months. Happy to have you. Thank you very much. Welcome in. Happy to see you. Kerplu Blankies. I like the lady's voice. She's happy. Yeah, big gaming. Yeah. I'm good. I'm very tired. This since you asked, this week, coming out of the weekend, I work all weekends. And coming into the beginning of the week, I have just really struggled to stay on top of my sleep. But I'm okay. I'm just really tired. Really tired. Generally speaking. I'm excited for this character to get SBCs. No. I'm not. I'm an old man, but it's not because I'm old. Look, hey. I'm not old. You're old. You're old. Man, debated by crown. I mean, we technically got SBCs, right? We go again. Yeah, I am okay. I am okay. I am happy for this man to get SBCs. I will be very excited. Hello, Igor. Welcome in. But yeah, I'm okay. Like I always say, if I ever don't complain about being tired, you guys know that something's wrong. Something's wrong. We are also eagerly awaiting and probably going to be disappointed. Or maybe be disappointed. Of a Titan Quest 2 update. Give me behind the scenes. Let me look. Today is the last day of January. We have not had our January update yet. Yep. Yep. I think the health is disabled. Hold on. Yeah, here we go. Yo, troll warning. Huh? It's a troll warning. It's real. When you hear the sound, drink health pot. We go again. I took yesterday some vitamin C, fresh juice of orange, lemon, and grapefruit. Nice combo. I'm assuming my multivitamins have vitamin C. Multivitamin. I take these every day. Multivitamin. Free advertising. No artificial sweeteners, no gluten, no high fructose corn syrup, no dairy, no synthetic dyes. Where vitamins? We've got vitamin A, C, got the big D. We got some vitamin E, and vitamin B, and vitamin B12, biotin, yeah. Yeah, that the big vitamins. Take them every day. Tasty. Tasty. You can find so many good things. Yes. Makes playing my cursed hardcore on the other screen a nightmare. Yeah. Yeah, just, yeah. Just always hit pot button. Always be drinking. It is the alcoholic way. Damn it. Damn it. Troll warning. I have been warned. You have been warned. No one's dying. Give me my cuffs. Give me my cuffs, damn it. We go again. We go again. Damn. Bad Gorgons. Bad Gorgons. Bad Gorgons.
Bye.
Is it that time, my friend? Yo, thanks for hanging out, man. Thank you for the luck. If you have a good sleep or good work, I can't remember. Are you working now or sleeping? Yo, nice to see you, man. Okay, boys. We stand for the SBCs. We stand for them. Gotta get your... Dude, you need to get more sleep than that. I thought I was bad with sleep. If you operate on an hour sleep, I pray for you. I pray for you. I pray to Zeus for you.
Hail, mighty hero.
Hail, mighty hero. Damn it. Where are my Gorgons at? I need more Gorgons here. We need truckloads of lady special Gorgons. Special lady Gorgons. If you guys try hard enough, you too can be a special lady Gorgon. You just have to try hard enough. Just try. One day when I grow up, I want to become a special lady Gorgon. Yep, that's right. Will I have Stonebinder's cuffs? No, I will be naked so that I can make a living. I will be naked. Yep. The only option as lady is to be naked. It is the way. I am naked, and so can you. Now you guys are thinking of a naked lady Kerplunk. Sorry about that. Damn it. Sentinel hat. Boo. Boo. Ahoy! I can do that too. I am Ahoy, and you can too. I am Ahoy, and you can too. Damn it. Damn it, Gorgons. Okay, we continue. I don't even want to look. Oh, we're at 58? Oh my god. Please. 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 Please, give me what I want for free. Boo! Unlucky. We go again. We go again. We go again. I almost passed them. I almost passed them. Oh, it, oh, dude, it rolled lightning res plus health? What the fuck? That's a good ass roll. That's a good roll. And I almost missed them. Okay, let's go town. Yeehaw. Yo, it's 60th clear. 60th clear. Any twos in chat? Any twos in chat? We got them, boys. Oh, you guys, everybody was #1 believers. Holy smokes. Unfortunately, there was only one winner today. And that was me. Just kidding. I don't know who this was that voted too. Okay. I think it tells me, right? Who was the one winner? Hey. Strauss. Yo, you got the big points. You got the big points. 60k points were spent on #1. Sheesh. That's a lot of points. Sheesh. Yoo-hoo! Yoo-hoo! Nice job, gamer. There's your points. Okay. Dude, he's a power lurker. He's voted many times, and this is his first message.
Hello! What a great day!
What a great day! What a great day! Okay, let's sell all our dookie. Dookie. Oh wow, ritual necklace, prowess. This, oh damn, this rolled OA. What the? Damn. Damn. Prowess can roll OA/DA. What's our other ritual amulet? It is... Do I not have one? How do I... Blasphemy. Yeah, it's an upgrade. Endowment. Oh, Endowment also rolled OA. Damn, what the... 4 more resistance to demons and magical. Sorry, 2 more. I lied. 2 more. Okay, sell. What the fuck? Okay, what do we put on our current SBCs? 306. Let's get there. Okay. I guess we stick with Amun-Ra for now. Yeah, I think we do. Look how much armor we get. Holy crap. 30. That's insane. That is insane. Okay. Let me recover this charm. We're just going to stick with Amun-Ra's for now. Because that's 500 hit points just from Amun-Ra. And our Vit Res. We need our Vit Res to be not that close to 0. Okay. Yo, we did it. Holy crap. That was pretty quick. 60 clears. 60 clears. Not bad. Not bad, boys. Do I have a boot? Do I have an epic boot? I do. Damn. Check this out, boys. Oops. Gonna have to get better shoes at some point. Titanic of Mana. Yeah, I can't swap to that yet. Okay, let me get some sound. We'll continue onwards to Act 2, boys. Huge. Big and huge. I'm sad. Oh no. Why are you sad? Did I get mine before yours? Dude, that's toxic. I'm sorry, man. Okay, roll. Yeah. I actually got pretty lucky with the health is like I shouldn't complain about health, but I would prefer something else. But the lightning res is pretty nice. Pretty nice. I will not complain. Now we need 2 charms. We need upgraded Amun-Ra's Glory, and we need upgraded Demon's Blood. So we got some farming to do, boys, but for now we can move on. I didn't mean to hit this. That's what they all say. Yo, I can't kill constructs to save my life. Oh, I'm also overcapped on skills. Hold on. I forgot. I'm overcapped on skills. I forgot. So now I think maybe I go... We could do one of two things. We can keep our current setup. I have Divine Amulet, which I don't really care about. Or we could put on like Honor Guards and then keep Golden Scarab and then not be overcapped. We could also put, we could put Honor Guards or Ritual. But this Honor Guards here is, that's 53 Pierce Res. That's huge. And some more armor. Or, like I said, we can keep this current setup and go...
Roads not taken may now be followed.
We could get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 skill points back. I think just 6. Yeah, we could get us we could keep this current setup and get our 6 skill points back. I think. Where would I spend them? Duration for sure. Oh, we definitely want Spirit Bane. Yeah, maybe we max this. Yeah. Going into Act 2, I think we'll do that. All right, this is our current setup. This works this way. Okay. We can also go back to this, Visions of Death. You got Queen Zenobia's spear. Nice. Hell yeah. Nice find. That's one dead bull. And also, by the way, our OA is 347, which is still pretty bad. But it's better than it was. It's better than it was. It could always be worse. Huge. Oh. Vestments of Pythia. Nice. Minus requirements. Minus recharge. Pretty good. That's a really good mage piece. Onwards and upwards. We have made it to Act 2, boys. Yeehaw. First things first. The most important thing you do once you get to Act 2, push the man in the water. Leave no witnesses. This man saw. Done.
Greetings, traveler.
You thought I was the hero. You thought wrong.
Hurry. The monsters will be here. What do you want? Quick, before I pack up.
Oh, we could also go get Demon's Blood. I forgot. We could farm Shadow Maul real quick for some really good Demon's Blood. Cap our Vit. Maybe we do Amun-Ra's Glory first. So we need 10 Amun-Ra's Glories. Ooh.
Bye.
That's a lot.
Traveler, come, thank you.
It's not safe.
It's not safe. My sword.
Okay.
My sword. You found it.
Got the sword, boys.
My sword. You found it. Well, I must thank you, warrior. My sword.
My sword.
I didn't mean to do that. I feared them all away.
I thank the gods.
Big and huge. That's massive damage. I love it. And we're about to be level 50. Yeehaw. Yeehaw. Okay. Big XP. We got Beetle upcoming. That one could be juicy. Especially with my current poison res. Yikes. Yikes-a-roni pepperoni. How will we survive? Easy. Okay, minus 70 poison res. Minus 70 poison res. Don't you worry. Don't you worry about a thing. Don't you worry about a thing. Easy. And a level up. Nice and rewarding. Okay, we finished Spirit Ward. Oh no, we need one more point. Rip. If only there was a quest that gives me 2 skill points soon.
You can't hold anymore.
I can't hold anymore. Uh-oh, that means I can't pick up quest item. There we go. Open. Open. Thank you. Alright, boys. Let's have a seat. The time for sitting is now. Oh, Glade bracers, nice.
Bye.
Bye. Stand for SBC, sit for Shadow. It is the way. It is the way. I agree.
What? Do you need something?
I agree.
Yes, yes. Have you seen that good-for-nothing servant?
I have not seen that good-for-nothing servant. That's rude.
That's it. We're out of space.
Okay, we got crocodiles. We got big crocodiles. Big ones. Big ones. Big ones. Oh, look. It's our first beetle. First epic beetle. And he's dead. And he's dead. Okay, he's not dead. Now he's dead. $5 a month. You know what you could do with $5 a month? You could save $5. You have $0 in your pocket. Naomi, you know what you Naomi, you know what you need? You need a man to come along and take care of you. Do I sound like parents? Do I sound like parents? I'm sorry. It's so old-fashioned, man. You can move back in. Honestly, that's nice. That's nice that you know if you're close. That really is nice, but it's hard to move back in once you've moved out. I made a bargain. Yo, good word, by the way. Bargain is such a good word. Oh, are you about to be a good daughter? Yeah. That's your yeah, until then it's Walter dance, Walter vibe. Until then, it's Naomi coming home drunk, and her neighbor watching her trying to get into the door for half an hour. It was not your fault. No, I get it. I know you were born that way.
There's something out there.
Like honestly, it's a trial. It's a drunken trial, right? You have earned your rite of passage. You've gone through that trial as a drunk person. As a pretty standard drunk story. This was last summer for me, or maybe the year before that, but in recent times of my life, we have really cool street bars in my area. So like when the weather's nice, they have like outdoor seating and all that stuff. But you go there to just hang out, and like there's food and drink and music. We have a good handful of them, and they're literally within walking distance of my place. And I was meeting friends. I stayed out all night, whatever. Coming home, I was pretty cooked. I was pretty good to go, And I walked home, as you do, because it's close. And it was like a 2-mile walk, right? I wasn't exactly close, but 2 miles isn't too bad. And on the kind of long walk home, it hits me, and I'm like, dude, it's like 3 in the morning. I gotta pee real bad.
Hi.
Real bad, like the badness. And it, like, because you're drunk, like it probably was real bad for a long time, but it hits you differently. What the fuck? Well, anyways, it's bad enough to where I'm like, there's nothing open. There's literally nothing. I can't go in any of these shops. So I like pee around this corner in this alley, like where where they keep the enclosures where they keep the trash bins. I was like, okay, it's okay if the trash bins smell because they're trash. So I pee in this area. And I do it real fast because I'm like nervous. I don't want to get in trouble. And I get home, and I stumble to bed, whatever, and I'm like super quiet. Lady knows I was out. It's not a big deal. That's not a big deal at all. But like, okay, you get home and you're quiet and whatever. Okay, so fast forward the next day, I have breakfast. I have a slow morning so that I can recover. And lady says, hey, let's go out and do our couple of things we need to get done. I was like, okay, let me finish breakfast. We go to this shop that looks really familiar. It's a flower shop. And they sell like trees, flowers, all that stuff. It looks really familiar. I was like, oh, these trash cans. I know these trash cans. I peed on them last night. We went back to the same place where I was in a drunken stupor the night before and peed there. It was hilarious. Thank God no one like saw me though. Oh, I got skill points, boys. Okay. Spirit Ward done. Dunzo. I don't know what else to put points in. I have no idea. We could go armor handling. We could go... Wait, we could go defensive reaction. That's actually really good. Let's work on that. Damn. Got some hag skin. Hell yeah. Slobberjaw. Where are you? No Slobberjaw. Dead. Yo, he had 4 yellows? Holy crap. That's a big boy. was a big boy. You had no alcohol. Wait, the whole year? You mean 2023? Oh, not me. Oh, 31 days. Nice. Ah, okay. Oh yeah, I forgot you went over to neighbors and had some drink during dinner, and they wanted to pour more, and you're like, no, I can't. So I have a friend who's gay. I don't know why I said it like that. One of my very close friends is gay, and sometimes we'll go to. Saying gay bars sounds ignorant, but it's like, you know, we go to gay bar, right? Whatever. And one time last year, I was super cooked, and okay, so you know how like you open a tab. Right, you go to pay for a drink and they keep your card, right, and they keep your bill open so that every time you open a drink, they swipe your card, right? I don't know if they do that everywhere, but that's the concept. And so it's on you to remember to get your card, but that way you can't like leave and not pay. They close it at the end of the night. Well, I left because I was so cooked. And I had to go back the next morning. Hello, I left my card here. Sorry, please, can I have my card back? My apologies.
It's been...
Yeah. Whoops. It's just like a humbling thing to as a straight married man. To walk in and say to these beautiful men,
Might that thing be sold here?
Hey, can I please have my card back? I was here last night. Another Forsaken ring. 1% more damage. Yeah, don't tell my wife. No, she knows.
Have you heard?
She knows. She thinks it's funny. She'll make fun of me. Yeah, oh yeah. It wasn't a bank card, it was just a credit card. So any suspicious charges I could have just, whatever. Dispute or whatever.
please. Come again.
Come again. I said yesterday that any item could get a bonus to pets except shields. If I did, that's not necessarily what I meant. So items that roll affixes, you know, that are not unique. If you go prefix, the first prefix, this here, Beast Collars, Staff, Amulet, and Ring could roll Beast Collars. Now, these are non-unique items. So, when we look at the game, these yellow items here, they roll prefixes and suffix. And so, any item that can roll a suffix or a prefix, Staff, Amulet, and Ring can get pet bonuses. Now, there are unique items. Every slot can have a pet bonus if it's a unique item, except for shields. There might be a shield in the game that I don't know about that has a bonus to pets. So you just have to look at the database for the items you want that have pet bonuses. Hopefully that makes sense. It makes sense in my head, but I know I know that's my own brain. Naomi says, how much will player number go up from last epoch compared to now 1 month after launch? Oh, you think it'll get bigger after launch? I think 2 months in, it'll plateau and start to crash. That's my opinion. I hope it gets a big L. Yeah, it's honestly really hard. Well, so it's really hard to, as a let's say big, ambitious game, to keep those players. Because the moment there's a perception of problem, people will just retreat to comfort, like PoE. And so let's say Ziz stops playing, but says he liked the game. Everyone else, every Ziz follower will kind of, you know, maybe follow suit and stop playing. Not because it's a bad game, but because, I don't know, FOMO and hype.
Look, see if I have what you are looking for.
I said homo, but I didn't mean to. Don't tell on me, please.
Good then.
You are the one.
When's D4 next season? I think it's March or April. I can't remember. Got you thinking things, yeah. that one fun night at that one place. That one man was really nice to me. Yeah, exactly. PoE. Yeah, it's kind of like WoW. Not like gameplay mechanics, but like you talk to any WoW former or current WoW player, and you'll get them wanting to play the game because it's just like it's so involved. And if you miss a patch or an expansion or a raid, let's say in WoW, you'll just be like, you'll start remembering the good old times. You'll be like, maybe I'll check it out again, you know, that kind of stuff. It's the same definitely the same thing for PoE. And it is the de facto ARPG that most people, you know, at least come from, right? And I think, so let me try to complete this thought just a little bit. In the sense of last epoch, I think they'll be fine. I just don't think that they'll ever be nearly as big as PoE. And the problem is because PoE is just such a beast. You know. And I think Last Epoch has been designed to be, you know, seasonally updated or like, you know, big patches. So it's not that they're doing the wrong thing. They just have a tall game to compete with. I don't know. I don't know if I'm making sense. Yeah, all the PoE 1 Andes. Yeah, honestly, look, non-PoE player, I really do look forward to PoE 2. Yeah. Because it sounds really interesting, at least what they're trying to do. It sounds really, really interesting. Again, it's not... I don't think it'll be my entirety persona. It won't be my entire game for all of eternity, but I do want to check it out. Yeah, POU on Andes. I'm a both PoE player and a former WoW player. I generally play other games after I'm done with League. Yeah, right. And that's pretty cool, because it's like, you know, leagues are usually designed to be fresh for a little bit, but you can, if you can set goals, right? If you can set goals, you can accomplish that goal and then feel okay with yourself and move on. I think it's cool. PoE 2 is big W already to me since the baby Zoomer are full baby. If I want a specific late game, for example, Pengu's Fault, how do I know which Electrum orbs I need to buy? There's some loot tables or something. Yeah, kinda. Kinda. So the best way I can describe it is, if you want Eternal Embers items, buy the normal and epic orbs, but you have to be on epic difficulty and above. And what the items that drop that are not legendary will be themed after the orbs in which you buy. Okay, that's a little confusing, but let me try to be clear. If you open a Hades orb, you have a chance to get Eternal Embers items. Legendaries, that is. But the non-legendary items will be armor value, epic Hades, right? So like 400 armor value kind of thing, and they will be like themed after Hades. That is the way all the orbs work, if that makes sense. Does that help? Maybe it makes it worse. But I haven't done enough testing myself to really concretely tell you, only buy this orb, only buy this orb. So it's a little bit of I don't know. But I do know a little bit how it works. Is that helpful? Let me go to actual Act 1 and I'll show you. Try to describe what I'm talking about. Yeah, in every orb, EE items can drop. Yes. Yes, they can drop. But so like, if I open Antiquity Orb, the non-unique or non-legendary items that drop in there will be quality of Act 1 through 3 on normal. So your affixes will be limited, but you can get EE items in there. If you're trying to only get Eternal Embers items, you need to buy Jade Emperor or Theban Orb. These two on the right hand side. That's the best I think I can describe. Yeah. So only buy. Make sure you're on at least epic difficulty, and then in terms of saving some gold, I mean some.
Okay.
Electrum. Yeah, only buy the last 2 on the right hand side. Yeah. And I think epic is the better quality orb to buy.
$5 a month.
Yeah, but make sure just $5 a month will get you all the Electrum you can ever want. Do you guys ever like in PoE? Do you ever like
Thank you.
Do you ever like continue a previous leagued character? Does anyone ever play Eternal Realm? Is that a thing? No, dead. You're welcome, Nars. Their giga breaks, yeah. Their passive tree is whack. Oh, I forgot. I didn't even think about the passive tree being, you know, I guess cut down or different. Character Museum, nice, yeah. Damn, Chilling of Frost. Look at this. 11% cold damage, and then both have flat cold damage. That's pretty cool. You use standard for testing. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I was just trying to think, like, I think that's generally how people are. I don't think there's a lot of people that consistently play. I wonder if it's super casual to do that though. Yeah, you have access to every. Yeah, that's true. The reason I asked is because, like, what would be the detriment of, like, just removing Eternal League? Like, is there a net positive to Eternal League? I guess testing. People would like testing. But I also think there might be some players who are attached to their characters and would never want to reset. D4 dad gamers would have a meltdown. Yeah. Yeah. They will rage. Well, I just like moving forward in, like, let's just say another video game. They copied almost everything PoE did except for, like, the Eternal Realm, right? I didn't even think about that. Okay, like, alright. So you see patch notes of an upcoming season, but you're a bullshit dad gamer. So you gotta wait, what, 2 months, 3 months? Dude, imagine complaining instead of just fucking playing the league. What a bunch of losers. Dude, I didn't even think of that. Oh my god. What? Okay, instead of booting up the game and hitting create character in season, they log on to the forums and complain that Eternal Realm doesn't get... Dude, are you kidding me? Oh my god. Oh my god, dude, I did not even... That should be illegal in all 25 United States. I mean 50 United States. Oh, dude. Oh, man. Sheesh, that's funny. God, that's so funny. Dude, I didn't even think that was possible to be that stupid. Oh, wow. Wow, we will. Also, free to play.
Your inventory is full.
Free to play. Okay, one thing I haven't actually talked about in a while about Titan Quest is I actually weirdly want some sort of scoring system. I don't know if I mean leaderboard, but I would love to be able to compare in-game some sort of way, like some sort of website could pop up that would like compare let's say Conqueror builds and how fast they can kill, I don't know, Hades or something. It's just, I'm just giving random metrics that could be tracked. I think I would like that. I don't want to make Titan Quest inherently competitive. I just mean for tracking purposes. I'm talking about big government for TQ. I think that would be really cool. Some sort of you know, power track. I don't know, power tracker. I guess leaderboard. Yeah. I don't want seasons in Titan Quest, so to answer that, you know. I guess I don't know how to articulate exactly what I'm trying to say right now. Yeah, right, like a more, yeah, okay, yeah, now you're in my head. Okay, yeah, so like a more robust third tab. More robust. So we've got a whole army of characters. Maybe it's a main menu tracker. Something like that. Like you go to your main menu, you can see how many, I don't know, Typhon kills. Just like something super robust. I think that would be really neat. Because right now, because you can hack things with third-party programs, most of this is meaningless to me. Monsters killed. This is kind of a cool track. Greatest monster, you know, like some sort of kill counter as well. Yeah, and then maybe compare that with certain other online characters or whatever. I guess that would be a leaderboard, but yeah. Most people have the idea in their head like a leaderboard means, you know, seasonal progression. I don't mean that. I think that would be cool. That was a bit close.
That was a bit close.
You can't hold anymore.
Oh. Oh, we got big shield. We got Titan shield. We got the Vigilant shield. Look at this thing. %20 less damage from Telkines and Titans. There's 2 Titans in the game. Okay, let's go empty my bag. Yeah, we got Memphis obelisk spam coming soon. Coming soon to a Titan Quest character near you. Uh-oh. I broke it. Sorry. I broke my bot.
My staffs and robes before those beasts do.
Ooh, damn. I didn't see that one. Amulet of Feasting. Wow, nice. You could get Sanguine Amulet of Feasting for the full package. Ooh, another Forsaken ring. Wow, nice.
Thanks.
Just careful where you put everything. I'll need another camel.
Fine, good. Farewell.
Back to the grind, boys. Oh, I was thinking, does anyone know, and I could just look this up myself, but does anyone know if they have, Last Epoch has more end game to do than just the monolith? Like, maybe that's planned afterwards? But it kind of, like, not to be that guy, but it kind of seems like once you get end game, that's all you have. That's all you do is grind the monolith. Okay, there are pinnacle. Okay, so there's a little bit of like, there's a little bit of stuff. All right. Okay, the monolith is stronger than it used to be. Okay, right. That makes sense. A boss rush mode? That could be interesting. It's still jank though. Okay. Yeah, because it's like I'm not the target, you know, audience for most of Last Epoch. The crafting is really cool, and so you know, you could get really poggy affixes, and I think that's really appealing to me. But you know, rushing to Monolith doesn't sound fun to me. So that's what you do. You would go to a different timeline to farm stuff. I suppose that makes sense. Oh shit! I lost buff. Hold on. Yo, these micro stuns can fuck off. And he's got like energy damage. What the this fuck?
Need more energy.
Or maybe it's this guy. Yeah, it's totally that guy. Yeah, he had Staff of Siren and he was turning and attacking my balls. God, that's annoying. Leave my balls alone. Timeline 1 has a higher chance to drop shields, where Timeline 2 has higher chance. Oh, okay, so... Okay, so yeah, so that... Yeah, okay. So it is built to be, like you're saying, the core is built to be added onto. That sounds cool. I would rather only have one monolith, but more depth. Well, isn't that the thing though? They can add on to it later. Could.
Good warrior.
Damn. Damn. Spellbound Vitality? What the fuck? Dude, look at this thing. Almost 30% elemental damages, 300 health, percentage energy, and minus energy costs. That is insane. Yeah, the 300 health is insane. You're not a toxic hater. Yeah, I'm gonna give it a shot, but I don't think it's gonna hold my attention, to be honest with you.
Brave warrior.
Naomi says, I'm a hater. Yep. You are a hater. Naomi is Russian and German combined. It's a combined term for a maximum hate. Isn't that right? That's what your name is from. It means maximum hate. Pure hatred. What if I'm my secret of Putin? You The Naomi that I know, it would be dying to tell people that she's a secret agent.
Good day. Hey guys, guess what? God, dude, you'll never get. I can't tell. Can you keep a secret, guys? Hey.
Good day then.
I don't have time for idle chit-chat. I'm too busy. I suppose you'll want something that's sold out. Gods protect you.
Yo, I got the yawns. All right, guys, come with me. Come with me. We do obelisk farm. We farm a little bit. Come along with me, boys. Obelisk farm. I need 10 suns. Praise the sun. Yo, please go on epic. Please go on epic. Thank you. Uh-oh, is it time? No, it's not time. Yeah. Yeah, they're from Hades Palace, and they're supposed to go on giants. Yeah. So they're the size of the giants. Nice, Ankh of Isis. Go again. Big, chunky obelisk farm. What? Act 1 charm? What? It can't happen. Oops. That's a good question. That's a very good question. I will explain to you in more detail than is necessary. White damage is pierce and physical. Dot damage, bleed, poison, any dot damage is displayed in orange. Elemental damage, or let's say intelligence-based damage, is appears as like purple. I think it's purple. Hold on. That color there, I guess it's pink purple. So vitality, any elemental, it's all purple. Yellow numbers are indicate a crit, and as mentioned, critical damage can only occur from pierce and physical damage. Now, the damage numbers are just an indication. They are not completely accurate. I'll give you an example. When you do, the way it works is when you do mixed damage source. Let's say you have 10 fire damage on a sword and 100 physical damage on a sword. Just accept those numbers. You will always see white damage numbers. You will never see that elemental, pink and purple number pop up. And the way the numbers are supposed to work is the majority of the damage type will be displayed. So if I'm auto-attacking and it randomly rolls that my elemental damage is the greater portion of the damage, then all that number will become pink or purple instead of white for physical damage. So that's the gist of it. And it's very Titan Quest. It's very helpful, but not completely accurate. Hopefully that helps. Yeah, dot damage is orange and ticks. Physical damage and pierce damage is white. Crits are yellow. And elemental / vitality damage is purple pink. Yeah. Yeah. You are welcome. You'll see this guy do a lot of orange. I mean, a lot of white and purple pink damage. Oh, so sorry. Healing of all kind. Green. That's pretty self-explanatory. Oh, and then red damage is player damage taken. Those are the last two I didn't say. Sorry. see, it's hard to pay attention to the damage taken, but there it is, always in red. It's always in red. So that's not helpful in terms of figuring out what damage type you're receiving. That's why I say it's very Titan Quest. It's close to very helpful, but not accurate. Okay, we leveled up. There's also player crits, which will be big red numbers. What was I working on? Oh, this? Oh, and then also this. Okay. Yeah, 25 total speed during that. Holy smokes. Holy smokes. Wait, hold on. Let me let this sink in. You have less than 20 hours? Oh! Yo, get more. Get more. Get more. It's okay. Yo, I'm stuck. Another Ankh of Isis, I accept. We can go again. I'm such a waste. Dude, you sound like my parents. You are such a waste. My parents. My parents never said that to me. My parents love me. I'm such a mama's boy. Any mama's boys in chat? I'm one. Yeah, parents aren't supposed to have favorites, and I don't think they would admit, but I'm favorite. I'm favorite. Everyone thinks of the favorite. Uh-huh. What if everyone's right and no one is wrong? Sheesh. Big charm farm, boys. Got that big charm farm. I have proof.
You hobbit!
You hobbit. You hobbit proof. Yeehaw, boys. I was never a hobbit. Yeah, same. That is a lot of damage. I gotta be honest with you. You're a titan for an ant? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. You're an ant for a titan. Oh no. I did a bad thing. I used a cooldown. How will we ever kill this thing? How will we ever kill this thing? Easy. Use your body. Yeah, we made a mistake, boys. It took 0.5 seconds longer than it should have. Build is ruined. I never read that part. Naomi says, I'm kinda tall. If somebody just reads that part and knows how tall Naomi is like 3 foot 1 inch. Standing on her tippy toes. It's not true. She's slightly taller. Still growing. Oh man. Just reach. Just reach. You can do it. Okay, let me go to town. I gotta set up a ring. Hold on. My doctor said. Well, also if you have iron deficiency, it's pretty common with the ladies, just in general, like just general, especially small ladies. If you have iron deficiency, always cold kind of thing, it's bad to donate blood. It's scary. Don't do that. Did I respec Bob? No, he's just on other bar. He's just on other bar. Yeah, I only one-pointed him. Yeah. Or are you asking, do I respect Bob? Yeah, I respect Bob. He has monster rights. Okay, hold. Hold. Ankh. And yeah, we do have 3 Ankies. And we got big demon's blood. Hold. Please hold. 1 large demon's blood. Nope, that's the wrong one. Oh, here it is. Okay, we already have it. Pierce res go down, Vit res go up. Recover item. Okay. Demon blood. Ankh. Look at that. We're over 7k hit points. Yeah, also 60 Vit res. 60 Vit res. By the way, if you guys didn't know, Ankh of Isis has a forced completion bonus of Vit res. So it's lots of Vit res here, okay? We also are wearing the epic version of Ankh of Isis. Oh, and I do have a son. Nice. I would like you to meet my son. Praise the sun. It looks like I probably will swap to divine off of Divine Talisman to Honor Guards. That's probably the next play. Probably. I still don't have very much lightning and cold res, but we are positive fire res. We could also run around for a little bit with golden belt. That feels a lot better. Okay. All right, guys, give me 1 second. I'm going to use the restroom, and then we continue farming. 1 second. Okay, praise the sun. Praise the sun. More sun farming. 90 kg. How heavy? 90 kg to LBS. 200 poundos. I'm like 85. I'm like 160. Okay, so like 72, 73. Sometimes if I chonk enough, I'm 165. So roughly 72 to 75 kg. M slightly small. Please don't make fun. Okay, we go again. I told you Naomi's short. Hello, Dennis. Sorry, I missed it. I have to show someone how email works on a phone and laptop. I can't tell if you're big sad or hello, Dennis. Yo, we gotta kill Beetle. We gotta kill Beetle. Beetle dead. Another Ankh. Yo, dude. Amulet of Hygeia. It's almost as good as Blessing of Gods. It has more resistances, but at a lower value. Dude, look. Dude, that thing's so good. Holy crap. Ooh, it's so good. This thing is so good. Yo, I wasn't even farming for it. Damn. Dude, look at this thing. That is insane. But we lose. Remember, we lose +2 to skills. So we only have we are 1, 2, and 3. We only have +3 to skills. So we are quite a bit gimped in terms of plus, but that's okay. That is worth it, in my opinion. Yeah, in my opinion. Okay. We'll keep farming with Divine though for now. When we go do harder content, so like Manticore, we'll put this on. Yeah. I could get better boots too. These boots are just okay. Okay. You're chonky? No, you're fluffy. You're just fluffy. Oh, another beetle. I kill beetle again. Another Ankh. Holy smokes. Is that 3 again? 1, 2. No, not yet. Fluffy for me is all soft and stuff, but I do a lot of sports, so I prefer chonky. You're thick. Double C thick. Got that thick boy. Damn, you're not thick. Hey, what happened to Bob? Bob died instantly. Sadness. Go again. I'm buying my clothes in the kids section. It's cheaper. That's funny, dude. Oh, dude, Nami, that's hilarious. Oh, that's funny. That made me laugh. That's good. I like it. I am glad you exist. That is hilarious. Heracles' might. Sets betrayal. Okay, we go again. Let's see here. Most online shops don't have extra small. Yeah, I can imagine that would be annoying. Oh, Beetle. We'll go back for this guy. Hello, Beetle. What the? Where'd the Beetle go? There he is. There's our third Ankh of Isis. I won't really complain about the luck, but I do wish it was the Suns, not Ankh. Yeah, we got 3 Ankhs, but I need big Suns. Big Suns. I suppose I would be okay with just completing one big sun. One big sun. Oh, I do have Ankh of Isis to replace here. Okay. Let's do that. We could probably absolutely just move on from now, too. Everything else is just icing on the cake. Cover item. Okay, we were at 60 vit res. Again, about 100 hit points as well. Let's do another let's do 5-point strength. Wait, hold on. Yeah, 5-point strength. And then 5-point dex and then 5-point health. Yeah. That feels okay. We'll keep hoarding some attribute points too. Yeah, what is our OA currently? 366. Oof, not good. Not good. Yeah, this amulet is so good. Holy smokes. We could cap our pierce. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty good. We're actually almost capped on fire as well. Holy smokes. All right, yeah, let's just keep grinding. I think we get sound though. We can get some sound. Enjoy the game. Oh yeah, M from Nike is not the same as a medium from North Face. Yeah. What's the Iceland brand? There's no such thing as the wrong clothes, just there's no such thing as bad clothes, just the wrong ones, something like that. I can't remember how it goes. Wear the right clothes. Just wear the right clothes.
I don't have time for idle chit-chat. I'm too busy. I suppose you'll want God's protect you.
Oh, you're back.
Pardon me.
Welcome back. Welcome back, gamer. Oh, you went for a nap. Oh no, feel better, gamer.
I am Saddam.
Well, look, a mighty warrior
Well, look.
from foreign lands. I'm sure you will find just what you are looking for.
Total speed. Oh, we're wearing Amulet of Hygeia. Should I go upgrade this real quick? I think maybe I will.
Goodbye now.
Let's go upgrade this. Let me get the fountain real quick. Yeah, back to normal, boys. Now, the only problem with upgrading this is we re-roll the affixes, the current roll. But the nice thing about upgrading Amulet of Hygeia is everything rolls right around 20% anyways. So there's no actual risk in screwing up the god tier rolls because they don't roll very high to begin with. I'll just show you. Basically, everything is right around 20%, so you can't really hurt yourself by re-rolling this stuff. Now, other items that have larger ranges, let's say 20 to 60%, and there's not too many things that are that wide, but you get my point. Re-rolling a 60% and getting a 20%, that sucks. But basically, everything's right around 20% on this guy. Let's see what we get here.
Excellent. Let's begin at once. Let my hammer strike steel.
So we got flat armor. We got strength. That's shit, dude. We got that shit, dude. Oh, man.
Have you seen a Yeti?
Oh, well. Oh, well. Oh, well. Yeah, the amulet is amazing. It is. It really is good. It's super good. There's a lot of resist, and like I said, they only roll roughly 20%, but there's a lot. It's just a lot of resists. So, You love to see it. Help me out there, Bob. Kill these monsters for me. Hello, Redfire. The armor looks good. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the giant stuff looks awesome. I love it. Boys, we're almost at 8K hit points. It's pretty okay. It's pretty okay. Did I start with Spirit or Defense? I started Spirit. Yeah, I started with Spirit. And, you basically level with Lich. Oh! Knife's Will, wow. This is very, very interesting. Now, the reason this is interesting is it's total damage, chance of electrical burn damage, but always gives flat vitality damage, which is kind of what this build is based on. Our damage would definitely go up. Now, if we use this, see, look, paper DPS goes way up. If we use this, we are no longer focusing on attack damage converted to health. And also, we don't get shields. Our shields will never proc, and you can see you can't use shield charge with a thrown weapon. So I'm pretty sure we're just not going to use thrown weapons, but that one is good.
It's dead.
That one is good. In Lord of the Rings, took a piece of wood and dragged it on the ground to make the Balrog roar sound. That's awesome. Yeah, Naomi, look up the how they made the. I think it was in the beginning of Jurassic Park when they're feeding the cow to the raptors. Look up how they did that. I'll spoil it for you. It was just it was just Steven Spielberg's mouth. It was just Steven Spielberg's mouth in a mic in a loud like a megaphone. Have I watched Klex play? Yeah. His stuff is pretty good. It's outdated at this point. And some of it is just false even then, but he has a lot of okay stuff. What happened to him? I have no idea. His time suddenly wasn't his own anymore. That's preferably to darker fates. Or his interest shifted. Yeah. I mean, it's just easier to say you don't know. It's just easier to say that. Because you're like listing all the things it could be. Yeah, we don't know. Okay, here's what happened. A, B, C, D, E, or F, or G. You can just say you don't know. Because, I mean, that is the truth. Like, I've seen him stream and before, and, like, I remember on his live stream that he was, even way back then, like he was starting a new job. You know. But even, like, just going radio silence just means we don't know. Yeah. What skill would I take away to get badder? I don't know if I would take away a skill, but I mean, you definitely could just move stuff to the other bar. I don't do any damage to constructs. Sadness. I'm waiting for unyielding phalanx. Here we go. Oh my god. Oh man. I want another exile con. Soon. Soon TM. In his case, I've oh, I read that, sorry. You ruminated on it, huh? Need to do this build. It looks super fun to play. Yeah, it is. It's pretty easy too. Anything with defense is pretty durable. And then Spirit has cool spells, yeah. I think I could have swapped to a different weapon. Maybe elemental damage on weapon. That would have been helpful. So yeah, so it's all vitality and health damage. So health has 3 types. Life over time, which is life leech. Percent attack damage converted to health, and then percent health drain. Those are the 3 kind of supported life damages in this mastery. Vit damage is very strong as well.
Monsters have broken in.
And then because defense really only scales physical damage, you can also scale bleed damage here, and it synergizes very well with bleed scaling here. You can add bleed damage. That's fine too, but generally speaking, the life leech / attack damage converted to health is going to be more than enough. But yeah, let me make it a bit easier. Vit damage, attack damage converted to health, and physical damage. Those are the 3 kind of damage types. And I think we have, what, 12% of damage? Yeah, 17% weapon damage is health. So most of that comes from our weapon. 8% from our weapon, and then the rest is 9% from our artifact. I would definitely recommend at least 1 source of energy damage. Like Forsaken Ring, I should say. I think I can't remember what the lower tier is, but you should get at least 1 Forsaken, Unholy, or Accursed. I think Accursed is the lowest tier, but you should have at least 1 Accursed. You can get Accursed on 2 rings and an amulet. But that's a bit overkill. But that'll make your stuff very potent.
You can't hold. You can't carry anymore.
Can't carry anymore.
Hurry. The monsters will be here. What do you want? Quick, before I pack up.
Thanks.
Thanks.
What? Do you need something?
Okay, we got 4 golden scarabs. 4 epic golden scarabs. Now, remember, I'm only at +3 to all skills. We lost 2 skills on Amulet, so we're quite a bit behind again.
Yes, yes. Come again.
Traveler, come look at my wares.
And actually, in fact, maybe we fix that right now. Fix that a little bit.
The transfer of knowledge.
We can pull some points out of this. Go to 4.
May destiny teach
and then get this back up. Oops. Yeah, that's important stuff there. What else did we have?
Everything done can be, it is decided.
Yeah, we can do this maxed, that maxed. We still have 3 points available. I have a hard time not choosing this for duration. The duration here is really nice. But let's just go scale. This will go % damage. We'll just use it as a cooldown. Okay. Yeah, good to go. Third note. This is a completely separate skill. This one? Yeah, this is a separate skill. It's just enslaved spirit. Yeah, it's enslaved spirit. So it's a completely different skill. It's not connected. It's mind control. So you can mind control minions, and they'll fight for you for 36 to 48 seconds. I don't care much for it, to be honest with you. It's another button to have to push kind of thing. Only 5 slots? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, complexity in Last Epoch comes from, you know, gear and mastery system, I think. And the interesting thing, this is my uninformed opinion, is that the complexity is not enough in Last Epoch from the masteries. I guess it's true that you can choose points from multiple I can't remember what they're called. I guess it's masteries, right? or specializations. Like I guess you get some passive points in other nodes or other trees, but it's very different because in Titan Quest you straight up get 2 complete masteries, and then complexity from gear and stuff. But I guess there's a lot of complexity still from Last Epoch. In terms of your skills, having skill trees, which is pretty insane. But if you look at a lot of it, it's multipliers. It's transmuters and multipliers, like essentially. Is it just me, or is Aura of Tranquility totally busted OP? If you can believe it or not, it used to be stronger. On launch, it used to be stronger. It's kind of a troll thing, though, because when you play with curses, sooner or later, the more curses you put on, you'll have to contend with a consumed energy bar permanently. And Aura of Tranquility, you take points out of very quickly. .27 damage absorption. It sounds very strong, or am I missing something? No, it's strong. I'm telling you, and it actually even used to be stronger. But it costs a lot of energy. Costs a lot of energy. That's all. Okay, you guys ready for Manticore?
It's true. Weapons, armor, potions, bows, and staves. What would be your choosing?
You guys ready for Manticore? Am I ready for Manticore? I don't think I'm ready for Manticore.
Farewell. Once I will.
Manticore's magic, right? Right? Yeah, it's magic. Okay, so we just get Ritual Amulet. Oh, maybe, actually on Epic, I don't think we need to do that. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeehaw, boys. Into the sand-swept cave. Go deeper and deeper and deeper. Will I die to the Manticore? Oh, you know another skill you could take away I use it, but you don't really need it. You could absolutely take away quick recovery. We don't really need it on this build. It's nice, but you don't really need it. It's just another button. And also, you could freely spec in and out of Visions of Death. Visions of Death is a great one-pointer. And you can use it to open. I will actually do so here. Murdered. Murdered. Okay, get ready for garbage loot. Oh. Well, we got one piece. It is garbage, though. Oh, and we got... Praise the sun. Yo, we actually got a sun. We got a sun. In 2 hours, 24 minutes, State of Play PlayStation will begin. Nice. Okay, so that's our... By the way, that's our biggest boy. Oh, actually, Talos is bigger. Talos is still technically bigger. Either that or I didn't get credit for the kill.
Welcome, traveler. Safe travels.
Let me go check and see if I have a third son. Stop. God damn it. It was only a matter of moments before he said something about Spider-Man. Oh, God.
Some space.
Okay, yeah, we only have 2. Ripperoni, pepperoni. But we did get poison completion bonus on Vile Iker. What's this one? Yeah, 2 poison completion bonuses.
I'll need another camel.
He needs another camel.
What can I interest you in? Thank you.
Thank you. In Eternal Embers, my biggest monster kill is Storm Wisp. Ah. Yo, I crit that obelisk. Give me my loot buff. Oh, he's not available. Huge. Oh, he's not dead. There we go. Now he's dead. Wow, what? A purple shield and a blue item. Usually I tell people never farm this guy because you never get anything. But look, we got Glutton. It's the Glutton. 42% life leech. Are we switching to it? 12% attack damage, current health. Are we switching to it? I don't think I could give up the fire res. 60 fire res is a lot to give up, but look at this thing. We get big damage, boys. You guys want to use the face for a little bit? Look at this thing. Look at that thing. Let's use it just for a second. Watch how hard this shield will hit. We'll do one shield hit. Boom! Okay, that's not very much. It's not very much. I want to go back to this shield. That's 100 less armor. The rest of my gear is not balanced very well right now. We're doing more than fine because, you know, we're not doing anything hard, but I want to balance my gear soon. Soon, TM. Yeah, 500 HP is pretty insane. Because I have lots of HP multipliers. I probably have 30% HP multiplier. I think. So we got, yeah, 10%, 10%. Maybe there's one other one. Guess it's only 20%, but lots of flat health multiplied by 20%, right? So you just can't lose this shield. This build can't die. Oh, yes, it can. Yes, it can. But it's very durable. It's very durable. On Epic, is it a must farm? No. No, not on Epic. You don't need to farm it. It's a nice smooth 10 kills, something like that. If you get lucky, then you know, keep farming, but otherwise you can skip it on Epic. Okay, let me keep getting more power. What do I want? Yeah, we could start getting more elemental res from Defiance. But I think I just want to max this out. Yeah, he's no. He did. Wait, let's go in this cave. Hold on. Hold. There's one last side quest. Hold. Quest complete. Back to town, boys.
Isno? You found the treasure? Weapons? Armor?
Weapons? Potatoes? Oh, Pendant of Feasting? Oh boy. Oh boy. If we can get Sanguine, I think you can get Ravenous as well. Prefix. Hold on. No, I guess Sanguine's the only one that can roll on Amulet. I thought there was another. Is it Voracious? I guess there's no other tier that can roll on Amulet. I'm trying to remember. Yeah, Sanguine is the only one. But anyways, you could get a Sanguine, which does flat life leech, and then Feasting, right, for Amulet. Or yeah, that's a really good piece. when that drops.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Unless you're fighting constructs, then you're just like... Just, you know, switch your gear. Go play a different game. Time for Masika. Yo, we need 6 keys this difficulty. We need Act 1 and Act 2 dungeon keys again. Oof, big farm. It's gonna be a big farm tomorrow for sure. You got Big Typhon coming up. I am not ready. I'm not ready. Masika. Oh, Greaves of the Firewalker. Yo, these are the boots of the Firewalker set, and the I think the bracers look the coolest. But look at that. That's a pretty cool model. Pretty cool model. Okay, back to the city, boys. Back to the city. If you guys don't know, the Act 2 dungeon's over here. You guys don't know. Act 2 dungeon's over here. Yeah, over here. Right here. Here dungeon. Spoilers, if you didn't know. See? Entrance. Entrance to dungeon. I won't go through there. I don't have keys. If you didn't know, now you know. This fountain. This fountain is very near Masika Farm and also the Act 2 dungeon. Masika here. What? Fountain here. Dungeon here. Okay, bye, Susie. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good night. Bye-bye. I love this boss farm. Yeah, Masika's pretty good boss farm. Masika, the boss. Yeah, the bird boss, Masika. M-A-S-I-K-A, Masika. It's the sand queen, something like that. Sand bird queen. Sand queen Masika. She's got lots of stuff. People farm her for not only her gear, but she has lots of formulas and charms drop frequently from her box. Masika. Will I farm chest? We're probably just going to go to the Telkine, I think. We'll kill Telkine a couple times, but I want to get Act 2 or Act 3 unlocked. And just keep leveling up. I think we're missing some OA. Quite a bit of OA. Yeah, under 400 woof. Although we do need some charms. Maybe we kill Masika a couple times. Get some more charms.
If our some shall I believe?
Believe your eyes,
Well,
buddy.
Look, a mighty warrior from foreign lands. I'm sure you will find just what you are looking for. Come again.
Everything I feel is sure.
Oh, we got a hail ring. Nice. Big old hail ring. Hail yes.
I don't have time for idle chit-chat. I'm too busy. I suppose you'll want something that's sold out.
Damn, Veterans Corrosion. Holy crap. Veterans always good. Corrosion is a middle tier of armor reduction. Huge.
Bye then.
Huge. Yeah, let's... Okay, alright. Let's kill Masika a couple of times. I'm okay with that. Get back here, Masika. Get a ton of legendaries? Yeah. She doesn't have the one I want, though. You guys want to get tomorrow? Tomorrow we farm for Mantle. You guys know the Mantle of Sajun? You guys remember this one? You get it from Typhon. You could, I guess, you can get it from the Lich. We could actually farm the Lich. But it's such a low drop rate from him. You could also get it from Telkine. Anyways, that's what we want tomorrow. Look at this. 40 bleed res, skill disruption, Ellie res, vit res, pierce res, poison res, life leech, energy leech, stun res, entrapment duration, 50 DA. Int dex and strength, huge. We will get it. We will get it. Just get it. Damn. Yo. Dude. Oh my god, Android Loop is ridiculous. If you deal a lot of physical damage, Android Loop is your friend. Wait, 11% OA? Maybe I use that. That would give me what? 38 OA? Okay, never mind. Well, actually, and dexterity. That's 22%. Okay, so 40 OA, something like that. Hold on. What is my math? Oh, so 80 OA. Yeah, that's pretty big. We get some paper DPS. But our percent vitality goes down. Let's try it out for a kill. Let's see how it goes. Yeah, Android Loop by the way is insane. It's really insane, but it's really a lot better for physical damage dealers. What city? This is Memphis. Go outside of the Gate of the Palm. The north gate near Memphis. Memphis is right here. So here is Imhotep. Here's the portal for Memphis. You go here. No, sorry, here. Up and over. Up and up. And then this is the fountain I'm at. She's up here. Okay, we go again. Sadness, still no Titan Quest update. Give me update. Where is my update? Oh damn, battle marker, let's freaking go. I clicked it and I went too fast. Oh no, I didn't get it. Oh, what an idiot. I went too fast. The boy who went too fast. Druid's Vestment. That's the second one today. It's trash. Nice. We got another sun. I think that's our third. Let's go complete that real quick. So that'll be a Vitres upgrade slightly on our bracers.
I have some space.
Right? I'm not crazy. Am I? Yeah. Okay. Good. 7.6k. Recover item. 7.6k. And I didn't see our fit res, but it should be an upgrade. Yeah. 55, and then with other ring it is capped. Vit res is capped with our other ring. And we get 100, roughly 100 points of health. Pretty nice. Pretty nice. Okay, we go again. We go again, boys, and again and again. Actually, I'm sorry. Give me 1 second. Did I put 2 charms in the item? No, I pulled the 1 charm off and put the new charm on. Oh, or did you mean this? Yeah, you probably saw me do this. Hold on. This is probably what you saw me do. And most people don't do this, but I'll show you. You probably saw me do this. Let me buy an item real quick. Okay, here's an unenchanted item. And what else? What else can we do? You probably saw, let's see, Horus? I think I have a Horus. Yeah, here we go. Okay, so you probably saw this. I put 1 partial one, and then another stack of that same charm. I put it on there like that. That's probably what you saw me do. But it was the same charm. Most people put a completed charm on there. And the reason you don't put a completed charm on there is because this list here and video will explain completion bonuses. The forced completion bonus for Horus will always roll bleed res. Whereas if I have another Horus in here, I don't know if I do. Yeah, so this here, this is a normal version, and it auto-completed, and it did not roll bleed res, but you can force it into a bleed res by doing the method I just showed you. I don't think I have another regular Horus, but anyways, that's probably what you saw happen. Yeah, no worries, dude. Kingslayer. Kingslayer. It's pretty interesting warfare charm. I mean artifact. Oh, sorry, that's what I was gonna do. Give me 1 second, guys. I need to use the restroom. I'm gonna check on the bunny too, real quick. Give me 1 second. Am I safe here? Let me just pause it. I'm sorry. You're back. 1 second. Okay. I have returned. Game time, boys. Got the full-on sound bug. We're battling audio issues. Give me loot. I don't care about sound. Give me loot. Or give me death. Damn it. We go again. What? I didn't mean to summon my man. Wow, Seal of the High Priest. This one's pretty cool. This ring is pretty cool. 50 less energy reserved. And some Ellie res, poison res. And then obviously minus energy cost. It's pretty cool. We were talking about, I don't know if Nyers, if you're here, but you could maybe try to use this. Minus energy reserved. That actually works on the curses. Okay, we continue. Another Knight's Will. Okay. Oh, we're getting legendaries. Oh, did I level up? I think I might have leveled up and didn't spend points. Hold on, let me check. No. Am drunk. Can confirm and am drunk. Two of the same artifacts back to back. Feels bad. Feels bad. I had a sound bug, yeah. I mean, I've reset like 30 times. It's too much for Titan Quest to handle. Can't handle it. Damn. We go again. Another Lionheart. Playing Last Epoch, the quest feels so dead. Hate, 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 hate. Alright, we'll kill her a couple more times, then I think I want to move towards Act 3. Let the hate flow through you, Naomi. Damn, Golden Fleece. Oh, Act 3 is your favorite? Nice, yeah. That's cool. No, I know. I know, Naomi. Dude, sometimes her skill disruption pisses me off. Like, I'm sitting here trying to cast a skill and I get disrupted. Damn. Alright, one more time. It's their first game. It's their first game ever. Oh, whoops. That's like the fourth of these Greaves I've got to drop. That's crazy. Let me get some sound. We'll go Act 3. Act 3 gamers. Let's go, boys. I think, what are we, Wednesday? I think Friday we could for sure be in Act 4. Maybe even Atlantis/Rag. That would be really juice. And then that means, okay, I don't want to jump the gun, but early next week, Legendary. That would be good. That would be good. Big and good. Okay, I lied. One last kill for good measure, since we have sound. I lied. We're here. Damn. You suck. Armbands of Griffin. That doesn't suck, though. 21% LE damage. Huge. Huge. Open. Open.
The eye.
Open gate. Why, this cannot be.
Why, this cannot be. How?
How can it be? Last Epoch's dead game. Got an awesome ring from the chest? Yeah. Yeah, I think with this ring, we actually switched to a Sabretooth. Not kidding. Next chapter. That would be really nice. Yeah, honestly, yeah, I honestly would love like a thematic Sabretooth, like for real. Yeah, like that would be really rad. Yeah, be really rad. Wow, speaking of. There's a harrowing staff. Whoops. There's my China there's my Mexico wall. Mexico paid for it. Letter to Mummy. Letter to Mummy. Oh, there's 2 letters to mummy. I didn't even see there was 2 hero monsters there. Look at that. 2 mummies. 2 mummies. That's funny.
You can't hold anymore.
Huh? Oh, I guess not. Hold on. Let's clear. Hold on. Clear sack. Clear sack. Clear sack.
My daughter!
Hurry. The monsters will be here. What do you want? Quick, before I pack up.
Do we use this? Hold. What do we get here? We get poison res, we get fizz res, we lose a little bit of pierce. Yo, why are we not wearing that? I mean, I look kind of, you know, stupid, but how much strength do I need? I mean, we go positive bleed. Like, holy crap, it's actually really good. It's Poggies. It's Poggies. We lose a little bit of armor, right? Not much, like 30 armor. Lose some DA, right? 502. Yeah. But we get a lot of OA. Yo, let's do that.
Thanks.
Thanks.
What? Do you need something?
Let's sell dupies. Oh man, we got a lot of we got a lot of crafting to do, boys.
I'll need another camel.
Traveler, come look at my wares. Bye!
Damn, treacherous. Damn. Yeah, see him up. Have a good one.
Oh, is that all?
Okay, we should miss a lot less now, boys. We should miss a lot less.
Hail, mighty hero.
I am the mighty hero. I am the mighty hero. If you didn't know, I am mighty. Yeah, not all of them, but yes, there are many that do. Yeah. 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 So let me. I'll give you an example. There was a Lionheart one that I was gonna build, and it requires straight up other artifacts to craft instead of just charms. So you really get punished if you're always going solo self-found. You get punished more so in Titan Quest than you do in Grim Dawn. I think. You like the mighty shield slams? Oh, hell yes. Oh, hell yes.
Storage? Caravans? Goodbye.
Mage armor, staffs, potions. By your leave, don't dawdle.
Don't dawdle.
All right then.
That which they call a
My weapons and armor are simply the best. Look for yourself. Farewell.
Crunch. Oh, you know what? I lost energy regen. I forgot. That is one of the reasons we were using that other chest piece. This has 6 flat energy regen per second. Which is pretty good. It's okay, boys. Got plenty of damage. What? That guy got murdered. Call the wambulance. Call the wambulance.
You found Nebkemi?
I found Nebkemi?
It is good.
Oh my god, they killed Nebkemi! Rod of Storms. You bastards! You bastards! I heard the horn. I heard the horn. I heard it. Oh, there's Beetle. That's our final golden scarab, boys. Oh, I forgot. We got chest piece on. That means we get bursts of speed when we take damage. Burst of speed. And XP. Okay. Don't remember what I was working on.
Yes.
We could get Cascade maxed out. Why do we not do that? Let's see. I also was working on... Yeah, I don't know. I'm tired. I'm falling asleep. Let's get Cascade. More damage. More damage. Don't play hardcore when you're tired. play hardcore when you're tired. Or when you're lagging.
Pleased to meet.
Damn.
Be healthy.
Be healthy. What if we get Hallowed Revenant Plate? Just randomly get Hallowed. Yeah, actually, Revenant boots would be awesome. Alright, we'll do a couple more caves. I do want to start Act 3 today, I think, though. We can't skip all these tombs. I love the tombs. Get you some XP, boys. Look, we can actually kill some constructs. Holy crap. Wow. Okay, not very fast, but we can. Any tips on killing Arthurn boss? I can never kill him without dying. Wait, what boss? Arthurn boss. Yo, another campaigning. Oh my god. 31% movement speed. That's crazy. Oh, Athens. Oh, I'm sorry, Athens. Oh, okay. Yeah, what are you playing? And what level? What are you on? Normal? So he's hardest on normal in my opinion because you're just never ready. Yeah, brigand normal. So here's some tips. Go to a shop. Just go to Athens. Probably pick up a scroll is the easiest tip. Another tip would be
Once I sell
look for a ring.
I'm setting sail for some island
Hopefully we have one here.
Monster, Milos or Icaria.
Yeah, unlucky. Look for rings that do flat elemental damage and just swap to that. So like let me just shop real quick. But if you get elemental damage on your rings, that's going to scale a lot. But you could just buy harpies, the storm witches. This scroll right here, they will absolutely obliterate that boss. Wow, mentors of smiting. Wow. Yeah, I can't find a ring though that has flat damage on it. F my life. Well, okay, so shop a little bit. Pick up prefix. Let's see. Fire. Is it is it Suffolk? Molten? Searing. What's the low level prefix? Burning. Yeah, burning. So look for something like burning, 5, like a little bit of 5 damage on a ring. 5 to 11, that'll go a long way. You could also go I think chilling. Chilling is cold. And then electric. Electrified. I think electrified is higher level, but you can get lightning. No, static. That's the lightning one. Look for one of those 3. Get them on both your rings. Swap to that, and then also buy a scroll. That's what I would do. Yeah, that's what I would do. Because, like, I'm assuming you're probably, like, 16, something like that. You don't have that many skill points. You're probably spread around a little bit. But honestly, that's what I would do, is just get some elemental damage on rings. Yeah, and if you're pet focused, yeah, if you're pet focused, you could get bee scholars and then try to hard swap to elemental damage. So, yeah, 16. Yeah, so like, normal. What is his name? What is his name? Alistair. Normal Alistair. He's just hard because he's a ghost. He's a boss, and ghosts have annoying immunities, and he's fairly early in the game, so it's just like a DPS. It's a DPS check, and just level 16 is hard, honestly. You just don't have enough skill points, in my opinion. You could also go respec, right? Keep spamming study pray if you have it. Wait, what did you say you were? What's a good respec? I could show you. Kind of what I would do as a brigand. You could pick up a trap and focus on pet damage. Spec completely out of poison gas bomb if you're there. But it's just a lot of money, like, truthfully. Maybe if you're lucky enough to get high in here, keep spamming Study Prey. If you have Call of the Hunt, save that for him. But generally speaking, either just get a scroll. This combo here, truthfully, it's kind of hard to deal with, Alistair. It just really is. So I would just get a scroll, look for elemental rings, and yeah. Yeah, you could also there's a, if you're okay shopping a little bit, like Nyers said, not even kidding, this is a really good option for most every boss, is get the lower tier quality of Forsaken, which would be called Accursed. And even though it scales vitality damage, and you will do 0 vitality damage on your build, it's the second component that you're looking at. 21% energy drain, and then 40% of it energy as damage. That will just straight up drain his bar, and he won't be able to maintain his buff, and he won't be able to summon his minions. You might have to deal with one set of minions, but that's it. So you can do that very easily. It just takes a hot minute to farm it in a shop. So, but if you watch my guide on every playthrough on the single mastery playthroughs, pretty much every time we get to Athens, I talk about getting elemental damage on weapons, or just buy a scroll. it's just the easiest. Yeah, just buy a scroll. Yo, 666 health bots. Got 666 health bots. It's the mark of your mom. I mean, the beast. Was that a goat? Do you guys hear that goat? Who was that? Uh-oh, I lost buff. Hold on. Hold. Okay, we're good. Sheesh. They're not needed. Yeah, no. Who the hell drinks health pods? Wait, was that a glory? Yo, we got another glory. Hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Yeah. Yeah, kill that MFer. Yeah, by the way, the Storm Witches, dude, they're so good. They're gonna murder as long as they're not tanking. If you can keep them out of harm's way, which doesn't take much effort, they will absolutely obliterate that boss. How do you do the dungeon bonus? Is it something hidden? I don't know what you mean. Are you talking about the end game dungeons? So they require 3 keys to enter, and the keys drop from end of chapter bosses such as a Telkine, Manticore, and Typhon and Hades. There might be one other boss that drops them, but yeah. So once you get the 3 keys to the dungeon that it corresponds to, then you can find the entrance. The entrances are hidden a little bit, but I have videos on where they are. You bring those corresponding keys to that dungeon, and then as long as you're on the right difficulty, you open it up, put the keys in, clear the dungeon at the end, there's an area that will ask you if you want to proceed. You click the green button, you proceed, you go kill the boss. And the first time you kill a boss, you will get a completion bonus. And there are, I think it's 5 completion bonuses, and you will only get one of them for each of the dungeons. And there are 5 dungeons in total. Yeah, I got a dungeon command. This should dungeons. There it is.
Ooh, there we are.
There you go. I don't know if Pastebin is still broken. Yeah, here we go. So here's the completion bonuses that I was talking about. You will get one of these on your character for the first time you kill the end boss of these dungeons. Yeah, and that YouTube video will explain kind of what I was talking about.
Well, I don't get many visitors.
Extreme Gamer says, well, that was easy. Good. Yeah, I mean, is it cheating? No, not really, but it's awesome. It's a little overpowered. You got to spend your gold on it, you know?
Taste my axe.
Excuse me? Taste what? I am Vlad. Yo, welcome in. Thanks for the follow, dude. So what, Extreme, what method worked for you the most? Was it the harpies that did all the work, or did you put the did you put the ring on? Or was it all of it? I'll tell you right now, though, the harpies is all you need. Harpies is all you need. Oh, okay, nice. Yeah, okay, isn't that energy damage pretty dope? It's like crazy, because like a lot of bosses will not really have anything to do. And there's no immunities to that. There's no resistance to that type of energy drain. It is very different than energy leech. How did I kill him? Yeah, no hackery. I'll just show you. He's undead, remember? He's undead, and so Spirit Bane multiplies by percentage and flat how much damage we do to him. So it's just easy that way. Yep. Less damage from undead, 23 flat damage to undead, and then here 104% damage to undead, and then 41 flat to undead. So you just get you either spec into it or same thing. You just get a vitality damage ring. So I didn't buy scroll or anything. I just had one of those vit rings and Spirit Bane. It's huge. I don't remember if I had Lich then. Because I think I spec'd out of it in Delphi. By the time I got to Delphi, we went full life drain. I think. I'm pretty sure we went full life drain by Delphi. But otherwise, yes. Also, Spirit Liches will absolutely murder bosses. Yeah. Oh, not Lich. You mean Bob, the outsider? Yeah, not Lich. Yeah. Yeah, summon outsider.
Greetings.
Yeah, I got confused because you said the wrong thing. Sorry. That's toxic.
Well, I don't get many visitors.
Greetings, how can I help? UURTZ, hello gamer, welcome in. Thank you very much for the follow. Okay, I have a completed golden scarab.
So long.
I have a completed golden scarab.
Staffs and rings, robes of all varieties.
Let me force this real quick.
Good riddance.
Can I be of help? Goodbye.
Oh, I did that in okay. I did that in Labyrinth. So it wasn't okay, so it wasn't Delphi. So you're saying I did have Lich. I don't even remember truthfully. I did have Lich for Alistair. That would make sense. Yeah, okay. So even if you didn't have Lich, by the way, I do recommend Lich for spirit leveling. Like that's in the guide or whatever. But even if you don't go Lich, you still, you could still have Spirit Bane, which is helpful. Yeah. But yeah, like Nigels is saying, obviously Lich will just do all the work. Once you learn the tricks, like the LE damage on rings for other classes, or a scroll, or vitality, the energy leech ring, it's like you'll never struggle with Alistair ever again. I mean, you just won't. You just won't.
Storage? Caravan storage?
Okay, I came back for Sun too, right? Or did I not have a Sun completed? Oh, this is our fresh one. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so we have +1. We have an upgraded Golden Scarab, by the way. 18 OA 55 DA. And here is our other... Here's our other amulet here. Divine plus Golden Scarab. Huge. Let me get my 2 skill points.
You defeated
2 skill points. I don't remember what I was working on. Oh, I guess Cascade. Why not? Why not? Hello, Vlad. Yeah, this is very fast. Yeah. Normal is too slow. Fast is okay. Fast is okay. I just prefer very fast. For a very long time, I played on fast. I would not, if you're playing the way I'm playing, I would not touch intelligence. Not really. So I went, I think 40, maybe it's only 30 points into health, but mostly in strength and dex. So don't touch intelligence for this type of play. Yeah. And you will need less health if you're not playing with curses. So strength and dex. as you see fit, essentially. Yo, you guys wanna totem farm for a minute? Nyers, what's the guy from Office, Kevin's quote? Why use more words when few words do trick?
What?
When you said int, not need, it just reminded me of Kevin from The Office when he says, "Why use many words when few words do trick?" It's something like that. It's so stupid though. Just ignore it. Yeah. I guess to recap though, no curses. Okay, yeah, so then literally maybe consider 10 points at some point in the game into health, but you don't even need to do that if you're not playing with curses. And so it's literally strength dex, and the reason dex is required is for offensive ability and item requirements. My offensive ability is really low. That's pretty low. And you will struggle with this class to hit with melee, but a lot of my damage is not melee anyways. Yeah. Yeah, say lot word when few word do trick. Yeah, there it is. It's so stupid. What's up, trainers? Yeah, some of your best stuff will basically be like, you know, some vitality damage scaling, a little bit of recharge. If you can get a little bit of recharge, that goes a long way. But yeah, all of this damage is coming from plus the skills and the skills chosen. So maxing out this tree and maxing out this tree is very important. Anything else is flavor, essentially. No, it's okay, Nyers. I know. I figured you were on mobile, but it just made me laugh. It's okay. Can I rank all mastery from worst to best? No. I don't have the capabilities of doing that.
Nope.
The worst at killing constructs is vitality damage. That one's free. Are you trying to figure out what mastery you want to play? Or do you just want a tier list? I won't do a tier list. I mean, I guess I could rip one off the cuff. But it would be the same thing as spinning the wheel. Just spin the wheel, you know. The first one you get is the best mastery. There's like I need a lot more context, I guess, to try to answer that question. I can help you pick a mastery though. Okay, now you guys are trolling me. Yo, we're about to level up again. Yo, tomorrow... Okay, I was off by a day. Listen, tomorrow's stream... tomorrow's stream... For sure we get level 60. Big. Big. That was easy. Yeah, sure. Serious answer though. Most of the time, because I always play leveling from 1 with 0's inheritance gear. The first 20 levels, let's say, my least favorite is hunting. But by no means does that make hunting a bad mastery. It's an excellent mastery, obviously. I just don't like leveling it from, 1. If you want more, like, kind of quick starty stuff, you can check out the YouTube guides I got just for Act 1 quick start. You can type in the chat !guide and hear the funny bull. What a great day! Oh, I didn't have buffs on. When did that happen? Horn or no horn?
Your inventory is full.
My inventory is full. I can get rid of some of these health pots. What do you think? What do you think? I think I'll do that. Bye, banana.
Yes.
Bye, Inanna. Hello.
Bye, banana. Sheesh. Look at all those potties. Sheesh.
Best of luck.
Thank you. Best of luck. Thank you. I do not stream full time. I would be a broke, sad piss boy. Yeah, I work full time in video production. I do try to stream 8 hours a day though, 5 days a week. It's probably why I'm tired all the time. But I figured if I'm gonna play video games for a little bit, I might as well stream it, right? I'm in EE in an area called Prosero's Path. The name now makes sense. Yes. That is the guy. That is the man. That is our hero boy. Yes. He is our boy. He was just here the other day. How about you? Do you have a full-time job? Yo, blow the rally horn, boys. What's the best single mastery to finish with 0 deaths? Normal, epic, or legendary, or all 3? I would probably argue it's rune or defense, just in general. But good luck! Good luck! Nadan's close, too. Maybe. The problem with Nadan is you're kind of lacking. I don't know. Maybe Nadan's okay. But yeah, Nadan, defense, or rune in no particular matter. No particular order. I work a data analyst for now, one of the largest insurance companies, and keep wondering how you manage to stream so much. Oh yeah, yeah. I work nights and weekends, basically. Yeah, nights and weekends. I sleep very little. Have I completed all the achievements? I think, but I don't have them. So I'll just say no, but the reason is Steam achievements for this game particularly are borked. And the reason they are borked is because the achievements under the hood in this game are side quests. And you guys know how buggy the side quests are. So, no, I don't have them, but for no particularly good reason. Like, I think when I beat on stream Storm Mastery, Storm and Nadan Mastery, the legendary channeler, Steam gave me the achievement for beating normal difficulty with a character with Storm Mastery. I've beat normal difficulty with Storm Mastery before. So... you know, who knows? Did I? Maybe it was the first time ever. Uh-huh. Yeah, did we get this Titan Quest 2 update yet? Nope. Are we just gonna go to bed sad? I think I'm gonna go to bed sad tonight. That's okay. Yo, daily reminder, Titan Quest 2 is real, it's happening. Rain? Yeah, small rain. Yeah, Rain. Storm Jr. is just called Rain. It's just called Rain. Naomi says, oh, yeah. Maybe. Well, let's be honest. I told you guys this, you know, last week or whatever. They created a blog during Atlantis, and they put one blog post on the Atlantis development. I read it on stream, and it was riddled with typos. I love you, THQ Nordic, but it was riddled with typos. and that was the only blog post they put on that website. Oh man. So, you know, it's okay. It's okay. It'll be alright. Yeah, XD indeed. Hey, look. I criticize only because I love so much. There is nothing that's going to prevent me from playing Titan Quest 2. Even if Titan Quest 2 has more bugs than Titan Quest 1, I will still play it. I need it in my body. Please. Yeah, also, I don't know, most of you guys were here when I asked Prosara. I put him on the spot. I said, hey, every month, are we going to get it on the 23rd? And he straight up said no. He straight up said no. Like, all right. What a guy.
Fuck this train, who cares?
Yeah, get this train out of my face. Yo, yeah, they put train update. Why can't we get Titan Quest 2 update today? Look, hold on, I'll show you guys. Hold on. Oh wait, it's not here. They I can show you. What's last train home? Hey. There's an update today for last train home. Look.
Hello! What a great day!
It's 2.0 patch notes. Today, January 31st. That's today. Why can't we get Titan Quest 2?
The Great War. Fuck this train, who cares?
Oh, that's train. Yo, Blanky Boy's here. Yo, it's a Blanky Boy. Skin Changer? Oh, God, is it good. Just know, it's good. You play pet? Fine. Excellent. You play no pet? Fine. Excellent. So good, dude. It is so good. I do, however, recommend... You don't have to play dual-wield thrown weapons, but I do recommend that. But yeah, Skin... Oh, God. Skin Changer is so good. Holy piss. It's one of the most durable glass... It's not even a glass cannon. It's one of the most durable explodey builds ever. It's so good. Grimlords. No. No. They're not working on Train Game. Yeah, Skin Changer is very good. Very, 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 very good. What's the focus? Ideally, you focus on elemental damage. Elemental damage. You could go bow and still focus elemental damage. You could go staff and still focus elemental damage. And let me just quickly show you where browser. I'm stupid. I think browser closed. Here. There it is. Okay, so let me just quickly show you. Skin Changer, so leveling. Okay, you I guarantee you are familiar with leveling with nature. You slam doggos, 16 out of 16, that carries. That will just murder. The next transition is into these sorts of things, such as maxing Plague, maxing Heart of Oak, right? So you don't even need to max, really. But this here, Fatigue alone, 36% reduced damages for 3 seconds. So you get your Plague out. You don't have to spread it all the time, but focus on boss. And then finally, susceptibility is minus Fizz, minus Ellie, minus Poison Res. So since you're reducing elemental damage resistance, that now you take a look here. Rune Weapon, 10 out of 10 is 25% elemental damages and 25% total damage plus 100% intelligence from one skill, from one baseline skill. The next node, this is a lot of points, but at 16 out of 16, this is flat elemental damage. 51 flat elemental damage. So whatever auto attack you're doing, whether it's with you can't do this with a staff, whether it's a bow, thrown weapon, or even a sword and board, that's fine. But you're essentially scaling elemental damage. This here you only need 1 point if you're going magical charge. Why can I not go any higher? So this will give attack damage converted to health, reduce offensive ability, and slowed. You only need 1 point. You can scale it later. This here is not connected like it is in TQ Calc, but in game, this allows you to convert the entirety of your weapon to elemental. Okay, at 6 out of 6, it's only 63%, but plus 4, you can get it. I think it's 98% converted. So everything on your weapon becomes elemental instead of a physical base first. So that's what I would recommend. Just go elemental if you're doing Skin Changer. This, don't forget Unleash and Thunderstrike. This, when you push the button, it's 63% total damage. It uses your weapon. If you have 2 thrown weapons, it throws 5 projectiles per weapon. So that's 10 projectiles. It just blows things up. Here is Seal of Fate plus Aftershock. There's some elemental damage and RR. You don't really need it until later. Same thing here, Rune Word Explode. If you're swimming in points, go ahead and put some points there. But on auto attack, it has a chance to blow up with some AoE. This is a must early on. It's plus OA, but the big thing is minus 42% strength requirement for all weapons. You just almost no matter what you're using, you're going to need that. And then also here, eventually, you can either just 1 point it right away, but it's free VIT and bleed res, and also movement speed and percent strength. It's massive. You never skip this. Period. Up here, sorry, you can get away with just 1 pointing both of these. I would recommend maxing out Frightening Power. So when this procs Sacred Rage, it lasts for a period of time. You get damage absorption. Sorry, I lied. It's flip that. I lied. It's flip that. So you want the recharge, right? When you're in Sacred Rage, you have damage absorption, and you have minus recharge. And then when you proc Sacred Rage, you fear people, right? So you just want both of these. This is always a good 1 pointer if you have a shield or a staff. It allows you to absorb spell damage and convert it into energy. You still take the damage, but it fills up your energy pool. If you're going rune first, I level with Runic Mines. You don't have to, but I do. Guardian Wall is utility. Guardian Stones is single target, like nuker, and it's a long cooldown. Yeah, so it's huge. I could keep. Skin Changer is insane. Yeah, it's insane. And then branches. We love branches. The reason you get branches is you can stand inside of Sanctuary. There's more damage absorption. Refresh reduces cooldowns. Skip the heal unless you really, really need it. I just skip it. But yeah, this here, Earthbind, reduces DA. So if you're auto-attacking or you want to boost your dog's damage, when you Earthbind in a huge AoE, you reduce monsters' DA, which means your dogs need less OA to hit them and subsequently crit them. And they also get immobilized for a little bit. So yeah, Skin Changer OP. Skin Changer OP. Does that help a little bit? Skin Changer is really, really good. Hopefully that helps. I mean, not even to mention how versatile thrown weapons are. I feel like, I mean, you could throw in weapons with a lot of builds, but Rune Mastery is, it's like the thrown weapon build. Although Dream's pretty strong with a lot of thrown weapons too. I don't know. Thrown weapons are versatile. I'll just leave it there. Let the wheel decide. Yeah, spin the wheel, go next. Okay, let's kill Chimera. I don't care about these constructs. Huge. I have failed. I have failed. What's the rarest MI? Probably Revenant, maybe. I don't know. That's a little changed now, but
I have failed.
What did you guys say? I don't know.
$5 a month.
Good question. Let's see. Unearthly power is done. Big and good. Let me think about MI. Rarest MI. Probably Bandari's MIs. Is that a hot take? Probably Bandari stuff. Bandari is a ghost, the construct ghost boss in Act 3. He's got his own monster and frequency, and they literally only drop from him. Dickheads. I tried Poggy main leaving Twitch ? I have no idea. I tried ungodly hard to get 2 Chthonian razors. That's the demons from Act 4. Yeah, they have that. It's like the black blades. Maybe I don't like Act 5. Yeah, that's fair. Act 5 is long. I don't actually know though if there is actually a rarest one. I feel like everybody's gonna have a different different kind of experience. Yeah, you probably used to be the Revenant plating, but since Eternal Embers, they're pretty easy to get. Yeah, air quotes easy. Just go get them, you know. Yeah, Revenant plate. Yeah. So it's chest, hat, boots, and I think that's it. I'll show you the hat, or I'll show you the chest. This stuff. Yeah, plus 2 on legendary. Yeah, it's coveted to get it on boots, I think, because boots are very swappable slot. But if you get Hallowed of Revenant on, let's say, legendary, that's plus 3 on a hat. But these now drop in Eternal Embers. I wouldn't say a lot more, but there's more mobs that you can farm that drop them.
Practitioner of magic has special needs that I can satisfy.
Satisfy my special needs.
That's it. I did see.
But yeah, Cyclops is his club.
My life.
I guess it's rare. I mean, it's iconic. I don't know if it's super rare. What do you guys think? Yeah, I guess it's rare. The Bear Riders stuff, super rare because for the longest time they couldn't drop, and now that they can drop, it just feels like they can't drop. Hell yeah. Going Skin Changer. Hell yeah. Okay, we're starting Act 3, boys.
Your inventory.
And we got
full.
Transcendent. What the? Look at this thing. 10 bleed, 12 LE, 10 poison, 9 vit. What the fuck? And 200 armor. Sheesh. It's crazy. crazy.
Please.
You killed them.
You killed them.
My livestock.
A wise man would prepare himself well for the road ahead. Lucky for you,
Titanic.
I have
Nice.
goods to sell to the wise.
Nice.
Be well.
My livestock!
Damn, monstrous blade of betrayer. Betrayer is OP. Yo, wait, do we I meant to say, do we have 2 epic monkeys already? Holy crap. Holy crap, we like the monkeys. Dude, tomorrow, yo, listen. Okay, we're gonna get a little bit of grinding done today, but tomorrow is big Act 3 farm.
What?
You heard me. I'm not repeating myself. You heard me. Okay, alright, fine. I will repeat myself. Big Act 3 farm tomorrow, boys. We're getting Sabretooth. We're slaughtering S. Laughter Typhon. We S. Laughter Typhon. So much laughtering. I also need to get Tinkerer rings. Forsaken or Accursed or Unholy Tinkerer rings.
Tomorrow?
Oh, man. That's going to be hot. Mantle of Sajun. Oh, my God. Can you imagine? So much power tomorrow. So much power. We also are going to get the Chaos Dungeon Charms. Oh, so good. We're going to get big, boys. Huge. You're going to use curses. Nice. Yeah, you can do, you can for sure do a Vit curse and maybe an elemental curse, pretty easily. Oh, you could do, maybe you can do them all, honestly, but... welcome to the dark side.
I once stood upon a mountain.
Same. I once stood on a mountain near a horse. Yeah, you guys want a horse picture? Are you guys perverts? You guys perverts? Here, perverts. This is for you guys. Perverts. There we go.
You saved my horse! You saved my horse! You saved my horse!
Hey, what are you doing to my horse? Hey. What are you doing to my horse? Somebody do horse too. What about my horse?
Gazel!
Gazel. That's a real goat. Did you guys know that? That's a real goat.
My poor horse!
My poor horse.
18 came this way.
Sheesh. Saberclaw. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. The hero music. I have arrived. By the way, I still have negative resists. Huge. What a good boy. Tomorrow we definitely will be 8k, maybe 10k health. There's some stuff we can get to boost to 10k pretty easily. I think. I mean, I honestly could also just boost some attribute points. I'm at the Necropolis outskirts and I'm so lost. You're at the portal, but you have no idea. There's a little camp. There's a little camp of men. It's like in the southern part. If you're in the actual part of the Acropolis, it's west of the apocalypse, the Necropolis. My son, alive! Can I get a lower CD on Drain Life? Yeah, but like, so remember the base cooldown. Let me make sure I don't have any recharge. Currently, there's no recharge on it, right? Let me show you. So 6 seconds, 80% of 6 seconds. It's like roughly 2 seconds. So you'll still always have a cooldown. You can't ever like spam it, but stacking 80% recharge allows you to get, you know, whatever is. I think the math is right. It's like roughly 2 seconds. Oh, yeah, 1.2. NA brain. So 1.2 seconds. So that's pretty nice. I would argue that it's probably not worth it. Depends, though. But yes, you can get a lower CD, right? To answer the question. Yeah.
Have you seen her yet?
So shields are a good source of that. Concentration, right? 8 recharge on a shield. You can also get focus, which is the max tier, 18% recharge. Then you can also, there's an in-between tier called rumination, roughly 13 recharge. Now, unfortunately, Magus is a really good one, 15 recharge. It's only mage headpieces. So otherwise, you're looking at unique items that have minus recharge, which there's plenty that exist, to be clear. To be very, very clear. One of the most coveted, well, it used to be. I don't really care much for it anymore. But if you're a Ice Freeze fan, you get a Jade Emperor, minus 25 recharge, and 50 Ellie res, plus 15 strength, 15% strength. That's huge. It's very huge. 25% recharge on one item is nice. Yeah. So, but again, it's a divine artifact, so it's lots of grinding, lots of luck. Yeah.
In past time.
Yeah, no worries, dude. But yeah, just a reminder, 80% is the cap for everyone. Yeah. You're aiming for Jade. Nice. I think you'll get it. I think you'll get it. One of the things for this build, I go for Goat, Circle of Power. It's a cooldown, but while you're standing in it, it's you guys can read. It's 33% recharge. So you don't really, you know. I assume I don't care. Yeah, so it's I think it's negligible. I think it's probably going to require too much work to make 80% recharge worthwhile. And then when you do make it worthwhile, you're cutting off just a few seconds, right? And also think of it this way too. If you're spamming, you can look at it this way. If you spam life drain, that means less auto attacks. So then you could take all points out of pulverize and shield smash, because you're rarely ever going to hit with your shield or your auto attack. So that is kind of a benefit, you know. Because then you would be auto-attacking only for 1.1 seconds. Sorry, 1.2 seconds. Which, unless you have a Sabertooth, it's probably only one attack. Maybe two. So things to think about, I suppose. Which, now, let's back up a little bit. If you were to play this differently, if you were to play, say, Spirit and, Nature, you would definitely, you would absolutely definitely want, some recharge. Nature has a refresh ability literally called refresh. And so having 80% cooldown reduction means you just be casting spells left and right. How much STR? Yeah, and remember, try to calculate that with your percentage scalars, right? Because you're gonna have, you know, Rune of Life multiplying your strength. But yeah, you don't unless you're going like scale. Remember, unless you're trying to scale physical damage, strength is only worthwhile for item requirements. So you can kind of map out some item requirements, but you're mostly going to be kind of like Dex Int focused. But there's also no harm in actually wearing strength gear. There's no harm in that.
I thought I was.
So depends. I hate saying that, but it's so true. It just depends. Let me show you this. You can get this on every difficulty. It just requires stubbornness. Prowler's chest piece. This requires dexterity and negligible amounts of strength. You're gonna get this for SBCs anyways. So normal difficulty 30 Res. Sorry, that's epic. At normal difficulty 100 strength, 20 Res. Epic difficulty 30 Res. Legendary 40 Res. Nothing wrong with that. So you don't even need strength gear either. So you just have too many options, I think. There's artifacts that scale strength. There's artifacts that reduce strength requirements. You know, it's crazy. Yeah. If you're not playing with curses, or if you're not super crazy with curses, you could hoard them. You could hoard your attribute points. It's okay. And then kind of make your decision up a little bit later. You know, end of Act 1, end of Act 3 kind of thing. Yeah. Yeah, there's no harm in that. Nair says you're getting 42 STR from strength. Yeah, there you go. See, that's helpful. Nami, are you still here? Or does anyone know if Wrecked by Protoss is live? Or one of our Grim Dawn boys? I haven't raided anyone in a while. We can send you boys over there here in a little bit. No, it's right. Okay, thank you. Yeah, definitely. We're shaping up to have a really nice character. Definitely focus farm tomorrow. So there's so much power we can get. I would really like to turn on a 4th curse. And to be fair, I think I could now. It would be a little yikesy. Maybe fire curse, yeah. But for sure tomorrow I'd like to have another curse on.
the spirits of...
Oh, very good. Come, stranger. We have some good things for you today.
2 more percent hallowed hat. And 50 more armor. Have I played without the HUD on? No, actually I haven't. Sorry, game changer. Don't troll. Don't troll. Yeah, I purchased it. How much is this? It's 4 million gold. Do I keep my Vit hat? Look, okay, drip is better. Do it for the drip. Keep better hat. And my 4 million gold. Also, we're gonna have to pay money to recover the charm. Can't do it. It's too much. It's too much. Oh my god! Look at that. Sacred pendant. That's 12 million gold. Holy shit. Okay. I bought them both. Look, if I'm spending money, I'm spending money, you know? You know, boys?
Farewell.
Spending money, boys. Okay, here we are, level 12.
Bye.
Huh?
Have you seen that good-for-nothing servant?
Huh? Okay, demon's blood. Did we have? Oh, we only have 3. Rippin' pepperonis. Rippin' pepperonis. Okay, now son. My son, alive. Do I have another son? I only have 1 son. How? I want a second son. No more daughters, please. My daughter, alive. I don't even have a regular son either. Damn. Okay. This is gonna be expensive. Maybe I go get another son. I got 5 minutes. I got 5 minutes. What do I do? Let me think about this. We also have, look, this is what I was gonna say. We also have Sacred Pendant. Oh my god. It's hard to give up Amulet of Hygeia, but for +2 to skills, I will give up my virginity, your virginity for +2 to skills. What did he say? Yeah. I mean, honestly, we could just straight up wear a different hat. We could straight up wear a different hat. Because look, +2 here, +2 here. There's our 4 bangers. This is overcap. We could, yeah, we actually could not wear SBCs. Imagine. We could use 2-piece thigh-piece. Look at this. We're still capped. 1, 2, wait, 2, 3. I need Beetle. Here's Beetle. Here.
Yes, come again.
There is great beauty in every formula.
Look. Dude, look.
All is shape.
Look. +3 to skills on one item. Look, and so look, 12 Elirez. Okay, we're a little hit on, but our Fizz res goes from -13 -13 to -8 and 43. Yeah, this is pretty hot. Oh, then also we could put this is crazy. And then we could wear this for our Pierce res. Holy crap, and Fire res. Oh. What do you do with the annoying cooldown on wolves? Just get refresh. Just get refresh. Or wait. It's not that bad, is it? Okay, we're at 4. Right? Also, we could get better boots. Yo, we could get Merc crawlers. Man, yo, we got so many options. We got so many options. I'm struggling, boys. I don't know what to do.
Just careful where you put everything.
I do need to switch over to our relic vault. Yeah. Farm Crocs. Oh yeah, for money.
So long.
Yeah. Let me show you. Yeah, get refresh here. Minus 52 seconds to recharge time. They have 20 seconds recharge. So you could live right there, right? Yeah, you could do one point in recharge and still have enough. There you go. There you go. Okay, hey, listen, it's 5 o'clock. We will figure all this out tomorrow. We got so many good juicies to get tomorrow. We have so much resist to get. Big power. Big power. Yo, my name Carl Plunk. Bye. Thank you very much for being here. I will see you guys tomorrow.
My brain is broke.
Happy hunting. Kill some monsters in Titan Quest. No more dying.
Thank you, but
we didn't
goodbye.
hear any dying today, which is great. No dying for you guys. No dying for me. Tomorrow, big stream. Big Act 3 farm. Nice to see you guys. Have a good one. Bye.
Goodbye.
See you guys.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Thank you, but goodbye.